Hey folks, happy Friday. Why is the music still playing? There it is. Okay, I was like, that should have stopped a long time ago. Something's wrong. Okay, there we go. I think we finally got our duckies in a row. Alright, we're going to try some mining again. Moon, Bendy, and I tried it last night, and it was not working for the mole. The UI for the mole was missing completely. Moon hopped in the mole's turrets and tried it as well. He had the same results that I did.
See you around.
Mole mining, no working.
Hey.
So let's get outfitted here. Ammunition, I think that's where we left off.
Fuck you, Moon! You never had the cheese I wanted!
The Moon never has the cheese you want, Moonraker. What is the deal there? You think by now they know your tastes. Okay, so sustenance. Grab these, throw them in here. A Quantanium water bottle. When the fuck did we get those? Okay, Moon. That sounds good. That'll give me a chance to see what's going on with mining. It may be completely borked. Alright, so we will move those into the ship later. Oh, they still haven't fixed that. I personally don't have high hopes that
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
the mining HUD is fixed, but we'll see.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations.
Hangar 3.
Hey.
Obey all security and custom
We'll see what
personnel
happens.
at all times.
How are you doing, Moon?
Safety.
You doing alright? I was talking to Arcans a minute ago. I don't know. I said I was talking to Arcans a minute ago. I'm not talking to Arcans right now. I don't know. We didn't get to talk long. I get up to pee and he disappeared. There you go. You now know as much as I do. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens here. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like there's something I should be putting on my inventory, but I'm not. Well, we can't check the mining HUD there because it'll displace the ship. So. Thank you. Alright, let's see what's going on here. We will transfer some gadgets to the mole. Maybe it's under... No, it's under... What the... There they are. We got a bore max. That'll work. Modules we've already equipped, so we should be good there. God, I keep hitting that X. That's a hard habit to break. That is a really hard habit to break. Alright. And I still don't have a keyboard. I can't type to save anything. Okay, we're in SEM mode. Let's see what happens with a mining HUD. If it doesn't come on, we're just going to put the ship right back in the hangar and do something else. There's no point in even taking it out if the mining HUD doesn't come up. Yay!
Systems activating. Systems on.
Excellent. We're good. Let's take our oot. Let's take her out and see what's going on. You know, maybe it's just me, but it seems like the graphics are better. I mean, normally I have to play with the contrast and the brightness a little bit to get rid of that slightly fuzzy, hazy look. But I've made no such changes, and it looks really good. Okay. Well, let's do this.
You are clear to launch.
I'm clear to launch. Yay, they fixed it! Okay, I gotta scooch back. Make sure we're not gonna run over any kitty toes. Do we have kitty? We has kitty.
Landing gear up.
I can't tell what that angle of ascent is. Man, that is... Maybe it's just me being old, but I am really having a hell of a time trying to read that. Yeah, that altitude's real hard to see, too.
Quantum travel.
There we go.
Quantum travel.
There we are. We've dog-legged. And we will boost a little bit so that our trajectory is way the hell off. And now let's see if we can get into the halo. Last night, we were struggling to get into the halo. Let's try it and see what we can get.
Quantum travel engaged.
Alright, so normally I leave from arc L1 to hit her L5, so my distances are going to be a little bit whack. But I want to say it was like 11 and change. Let's pull up the map and see. Yeah, see, this is getting harder because the halo's not on there anymore. So we need to be... Hello, nurse. Hey, goofball, what's up? Yeah, take over the PC. You gonna do some mining? You can do some mining? Yeah, so if this is the orbit line for Crusader, we're gonna want to drop out right about in here. Goofball, you doing okay? Yeah, we're going to want to drop out right about in there. Oh. I just noticed something. It's giving me the distance from Stanton. That's cool. You been hanging out with your friends? That's awesome.
Quantum travel complete.
Ho ho ho! Look at that. First friggin' try. Goofball, you are my good luck charm, buddy. You are my good luck charm, goofball. What'd you and your friends do? Fun stuff, I hope. Bob's referral code, okay. Just want to make sure it wasn't mine. Good deal. It's important to have good friends to hang out with. Alright, we're going to get a little closer, and then we will switch over to SCM mode.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
Oh, no. Alright, that should be good. Looks like we got rock or something here. Yeah, last night we couldn't scan rocks. Couldn't mine. Okay, well, it's reported that it scanned it, but I am not seeing anything. Let's try flipping over to mining mode and see what happens. Alright, we got a pexelite rock.
Mining mode on.
Alright, what is this? This is a 7,000, almost an 8K rock. 20% Bexel. Let's just give it a try, just for shiggles. I know it's not going to be terribly valuable, but let's just give it a try. I wish it would give me a distance. I guess it does on the side. I just can't see it. 48, 49
Hey, get that
meters?
squirrel off my dick! He knows he's not allowed to
Get
come
a
on my
squirrel
dick.
off my dick. Squirrel, how the hell are you, buddy? Hope you're doing good. Alright, let's get out of here and see what we can do with this other rock. Quietly lurking. Gotcha. No worries. Okay, so we're going to want to skip the helix and go straight to the... Hofstede. Come on. Let me go. Why are you not... There you go. I don't know which one has the Hofstede. Oh, I bet. How's school going, Squirrel? Going good?
Pagan.
Hey, Tam, what's up?
Not much, man. I'm trying to find a new key binding for my host ass.
Okay, which keybind are you looking for?
It's the Gladiator NXT Evo, the VKB.
Okay, but which keybind are you looking for?
What do you mean?
Are you trying to set up your keybinds completely, or?
Yeah, they're all gone.
I've got a video
some
that guides
reason.
you through that, actually.
Well, I used to have a file saved for it, but for some reason the file's gone.
I
that
can
was just-
send you mine if you want to get a start on it.
Okay.
Okay.
Just I know Ron was the one who sent it to me, and I was hoping he'd get back to me, but
I can send him a text and see if Wait, did he ever put it in the HOTUS part of the Discord?
Well, let me take a look. I honestly didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, there's a joystick HOTUS thread in the Discord. There it is, joystick HOTUS. It's in text channels, right above voice attack. And we'll see if Ron's profile is in there.
Okay.
Let me see here. Wow. That's tutorials. Oh, that's a tutorial I did. Okay, I was like, what the fuck is that? There's my old keybinds. Surely Ron's put his keybinds up here somewhere.
I think so. Let's do this.
Yeah, he typically does.
Yeah.
There's Buzz Killers. I think he used Buzz Killers and made some changes is what he did.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah, okay, so it's in the joystick HOTUS, and he posted it on 2/26 of 2023 at 11:20 p.m.
226.
Yep, February 26th of 2023 at around 11:20 p.m. There's a message from Spam Q, and then underneath it, there's Ron.
Oh, I see it. Oh, it's okay. There it is. Okay.
You see it? It's a link to Buzzkiller's Reddit thing, and there you are.
Nice.
Ron for the win!
Now, where's the file?
Yeah, should be in that Reddit link. Okay, let's take off global chat. Which mining hut are we into?
Hey, Pup. Can I help you? Hera. Cut it out. What?
Oh, this
What?
sucks. Okay, so the mining HUD works in the front center laser, but not in the sides?
That doesn't
What?
make sense.
No. You heard rumors of a wipe coming soon? Yes, they have confirmed a wipe. Today in SCL, they confirmed there would be a Alpha UEC and a rental ship wipe. That was the words that they used. I don't know whether they mean rental ships only or whether they mean rental ships and ships that you purchased in-game. That was the words that they said. Alpha UEC and rental ship wipe. Yeah, see, it says mining mode's on, but I'm not getting any kind of HUD here. So, let's try going into scan mode. No, I can't see shit. Hopefully the other laser works. This is disappointing. Hopefully the other side works. Oh, guys, come on. I wonder why it works on the center, front center, but not on the rear right. Same thing here, no mining HUD.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Yeah, we're trying to toggle mining mode. It's not working. I can't go into scan mode. I can ping. What the hell is going on? Alright, so the lower right and lower left turrets have different laser heads on them, so that's not the issue. One of these two turrets has the same laser head as on the top center because that's a Helix too. I'm holding F, I'm clicking the door. Please open the friggin' door. Thank you. Man, I sincerely hope that they put out some of these dumpster fires before they push this to live. Because if not, there's going to... Yeah. There's going to be a lot of pissed off people, myself included.
Mining mode on.
Okay, so I'm going to turn mining mode off on the top pilot seat and see what happens on the rears. Maybe it's interfering. Maybe there's something going on and it's messing with it. I don't know.
You completely change this.
Mode on.
Nope.
Nope.
Mining mode on.
It says it's on mining mode, but we are getting no HUD. It's definitely in mining mode. The rock's heating up. Okay, goofball. I don't get it.
Mining mode on.
I'm trying to think of what could be borking it. I mean, the reason why I say that is because if I can figure out what's borking it, maybe I could come around with a workaround. Only thing I can think of would be to bed log and come back.
Hold on to your butt!
The other thing I could think of would be to store the ship and pull it back out. But I don't think that's the situation because the top center laser works. So what the hell?
Come on, Peggy, and hold on to your butt.
Oh, man. It's doing it again, Moon.
Doing what again?
The whole mining HUD thing?
Yeah, it hasn't quit. It
Oh,
never
my God.
can't be doing it again when it's still doing it.
Well, Super Mac Brother commented on the issue report that I found last night and says, this isn't happening to me. And then 3 other people are like, this is a duplicate issue. And I'm like, I know it's a duplicate issue, but it's a duplicate issue of something from ewwPTU that we can't access or see. So, of course it's a duplicate. And now the mining HUD is gone from my center laser. So...
Mining head is gone?
No, the mining HUD, the mining UI.
HUD. Oh, yeah.
It was working
Okay.
just a little while ago.
It was?
And the hangar of the ship, it was working.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess doing it again is appropriate.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Hmm.
I'm stupid.
Why are you stupid?
I'm trying to. I can't remember what file it is that I put into the Star Citizen for the export.
Okay, no problem. I'll help you. I'll help you.
Hello there.
Let me share my screen and I'll
Hello.
show you.
I just need to know what file type it is.
It's an XML.
It's an XML.
Mm-hmm. It's a keybind.xml.
Yeah, dude.
And it's going to go in your user client 0 controls mapping, I believe.
All right, give me a second.
All right, so what the
Now,
fuck?
Come over here. This. Go here, and it's in you. Nope, not in that one. It's in that one. And come down.
Let me bed log and see if that fixes it. I thought I tried that already, but... Wait, did it just say mining mode on when I got out of the seat?
It's
Fracturing mode on.
Okay, so it thinks fracturing mode is on.
On.
Mining mode on, fracturing mode on. Cool. But I get no screen. I can ping. I can't go into scan mode. What is scan mode on the default keybinds? V. Pink V.
You people have been chosen
Werner, what's up?
to reveal our existence to the world. You will witness what happens here today, and you will tell of it later.
How are you doing, buddy? Alright, let's see if we can export our keybinds and save them. So joystick, advanced, save. I can't type there either. Yeah, you guys are definitely ready for release to live here. Holy cow.
Okay.
Actually, I saw that on patch notes somewhere. I just can't remember if it was under known issues or fixed bug.
Yes, for a while it was intermittent. I could log out, log back in. It would let me write in there. It would let me type in there. And then now it's like every time. Because, I mean, I literally logged into the PTU, tried it. I couldn't save my keybinds. Exited, joined in on Bendy, tried to save them again, and couldn't type in the box anymore.
Mm.
So I'm just like, come on, guys.
Alright.
It's my game loop, making the rich look down on the poor. Alright, let's try a bed log. Maybe that will fix the issue. If not, we're going to just take the mole right back and put her away in the hangar and wait for CIG to get their shit together. Which may be a long wait.
2 years later.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan?
How
You know what
many
I am?
.exe
I'm a
patches
dog
you
chasing
put in?
cars. I wouldn't know what to do
At
with
least
one if
two.
I caught it. You know, I
Scarred, what's
just
up, buddy?
do things.
Options. Okay. Keybinding advanced.
Hello, Scott.
Scarred, I hope you're doing well, buddy.
There. Advanced.
Now I can't get into the PIT? I'm holding F and I'm right-clicking.
Well, you gotta find where the hit box is.
Okay.
Look off. Yeah.
At work? Oh, okay. Well, buddy, don't feel bad because there's a lot wrong with this release. I'm doing all right. I'm just tired. Hope work's going okay for you.
Not. If you don't have bedlog there, look at your other side. Maybe it's there.
Ah.
Well, I meant while you were laying down without getting.
Yeah, but when I let go, it got up because that was the
Yeah.
only thing on the wheel.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
See, it's the only thing on the wheel.
Yeah. Well, you need to get out of there without hitting get up and try the other side of your gear. Once you're laying down.
Star Citizen, I am not in it today. I will shut your ass down and play something else. I do not have the patience for this shit. Okay, right click. I only have get up.
Yeah, but you're still looking on the outside of the bed of your character. You need to look on the inside of the bed, see if there's one over there.
I don't see one.
There's not a hitbox over there.
Correct.
I've seen multiple hitboxes when laying down in the bed. You gotta find the one hitbox that has logout.
Yeah, they are definitely a far fucking way away from 1.0. Hey, wow, Grizz, that's awesome news! That is awesome news!
Yay!
Grizz's police recovered his PC, man. I am so glad to read that, Grizz. That is great news.
And look at it this way: if you had anything embarrassing on there, you can always say the thief put it on there.
Right.
There you go.
Werner, I totally get it. And today he said that it was going to be Alpha, UEC, and rental ships and rentals. But for all I know, that means everything.
Yeah, because a lot of people in chat seem to be having a hard time deciding if rentals meant actual, okay, go to the kiosk and rent a ship, or if rentals was just their term for the in-game purchase ships.
That's what I think it means.
Don't understand.
Yeah.
Let's
Yep.
restart.
It doesn't make any sense that they wouldn't wipe in-game purchase ships when they're raising the price of ships.
Yeah.
So
And
my
that's
thought
that's how I'm seeing it too.
my thought is if you want to hold on to the money you've got, spend it on components and hope they don't wipe those too. But they probably will.
The thing that confused me is when they came up with the question of they were talking about the when you choose your home station, when they come out with the next patch that has the cargo stuff, are you going to be able to choose your home station again or not? Yada yada yada. And the dev that was in the back was saying that on the point patches, it just does a reset. They don't wipe, and with those, you don't choose your new home station. I'm thinking, yeah, you do. Every update, you still choose your home station. You just don't lose all your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And it puts it back up, and it puts it at whatever home station you choose.
Mm-hmm.
But you still get to choose your home station. You can change your home station if you want.
Yeah.
On it. And then he said, but don't worry, even though you're not going to be able to choose it on the point patch, you can do a character reset. And that tripped me again because I thought they got rid of the character reset for the character repair. And character repair doesn't change your home station. It just takes everything and dumps it into your currently selected home station, doesn't it?
What the fuck, CIG?
Am I wrong on that, Pagan?
Typically, when there's an update, you know, like a little minor version or something like that,
Yeah.
they don't wipe, but you will have to pick your home locale again.
Yeah, he was saying that you don't pick your home locale again.
That's bullshit. You do.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And then after that...
See you later, Scar. Thanks for popping by, buddy.
After that, he said, but don't worry, because you can get it to where you can change your home station by doing a character reset.
Systems activating.
And I thought they got rid of the character reset for character repair.
And he said that whenever you do that, it wipes all your progress and your money. And I was like, this is two things he said that don't work the way that he thinks that they do, at least right now. Maybe it's different in 323. I don't know.
The old character reset did. It wiped all your stuff and you reset your home station. But the new character repair they're using now, as far as I know, last I understood anyway, it does not reset your home station. And it does not wipe the character. It just puts all the crap at your home locale. Am I right? Or am I wrong on that?
That's the way it is right now, but maybe it's going to be different. I don't know.
Because what he was talking about was the old-fashioned character reset, and I didn't think we had access to that anymore.
Well, several of the
Without doing a whole request to CIG and have
which they're not honoring anyway. They've already said don't contact us to get a character reset. We're not doing them.
Yeah.
But several of the things that he said do not coalesce with the current status of the game. So I don't know. I mean, I want to believe the guy, and I want to think that he's not misinformed or confused, but the only way that can be possible is if they're going to make changes on 323 and it's going back to the old way.
Yeah, because when he started talking about that, I was like, whoa, wait a minute, no, that's not right. What's this guy talking about? Does this guy even know what the hell he's talking about?
I'm beginning to wonder.
Probably not.
Well, Rich said something to... Go ahead.
The one guy in front, screen right, seemed to know
Raven!
pretty much everything. But boy, that guy in the back, man, he just kind of seemed like he didn't really... made you wonder if he even played the game.
Interesting.
Good to see you, Raymond. I am frustrated, buddy. I am not going to lie to you. This shit was working in the hangar... This shit was working in the hangar at our core. I take it out, get into space, and not working. I've bedlogged. I've tried 2 turns, about to try the 3rd. And now it says mining mode on. When I get out of the fucking seat, it says mining mode on. Gotcha. Well, Rich said something today, and I'm sure a lot of people didn't catch it, or if they did catch it, they dismissed it. But he said something today that disappointed me.
Uh-oh.
Well, we're gonna sidetrack here, and Pagan's gonna rant about something. You can have an individual who is in charge of other people's actions at work. Okay. So there's a leader and there's a manager.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure everyone's familiar with the little diagrams and the memes where typically the leader is there with the group pulling the rock with them. And the manager is behind them with the whip, snapping the whip behind them, telling them to pull the rock faster. So a leader is part of the team that leads by example. A manager is not part of the team, but is megaphoning or megaphoning and bullwhipping them on. So that's the difference between the what red line and the what? I don't have a red line of information. So today he was talking, and he was talking about cargo not making it into this release. And when he was talking about it, he didn't use words like we didn't make it and we had trouble. It was always that team, that team, that team, that team. So that makes me think that he's a manager and not a leader. If you pay attention when Todd Pappy would talk about things in the past, and he's gone, Mischief Pappy, when Roberts would talk about something in the past, when other team leads would talk about something in the past, they would use words like, we didn't make it, we didn't catch the mark, we had trouble with this, or we saw something wrong. Most of the time when he was talking today, he said they missed it. They had a problem with it. They couldn't get it working. So I got the impression that he wasn't taking responsibility for that. He wasn't saying, hey, we as a company had a problem with that. I mean, I am 100% sure that not everybody at CIG is working on cargo. We know that they're not. But my whole point is, people that are already in a stressful situation right now and are feeling like things are tough and they can't make it work and their morale is down, their morale is going to be even further down whenever the guy goes on the weekly show and says the team didn't make it, they didn't make it. I mean, you're going to be hypersensitive to shit like that when you're having a bad week.
May I interject a little bit here?
Please.
Please understand, this is no knowledge at all. This is just coming straight out of my own ass. The way I understood it, the way I saw the scenario is he was in charge of multiple teams. The team that he was primarily working with was doing I want to say more of the FPS stuff and more of that. where the team that was doing the cargo, he wasn't involved with as much as the team he was working with. So he might not have felt as part of that team specifically per se, but he still had to come in and do the go no go check.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I understand. What I'm just saying is not everything he said. Go ahead.
So I can understand why he's sitting there saying, okay, yeah, that team, that they did as good as they could, they didn't quite make it. This team over here, they're doing okay. Because, yeah, he probably didn't work as closely with that team. Maybe not as close as he should have, but that's probably why the disconnect there is just he was a lot more closely entwined with the other team.
Yeah, mighty.
But that's just playing devil's advocate in the scenario. So
yeah, I mean, I get it, but you got to pick your words. I mean, Pappy always took pains to say we.
Yeah.
And all the videos that Pappy's been a part of, and there were some stressful videos. 318, Pappy was on there taking some of the heat for the fuck ups, and it was always we. It was never, you know, they. And Lando's the same way. Yeah, I honestly can't read it all. I'm having trouble seeing that. I can see working set and then a number, and then I see some numbers and then committed. I'm having trouble making that out, to be completely truthful with you.
what's this we talking about?
The red line of text on the R display info. It says working set.
Working set. I don't know if our numbers are going to be the same, but I got working set. In the bracket is Q5, or is that, no, it's O5.
And then what's the other word after that? Is that committed?
16, about 79.
But is the word committed?
Committed, yes.
Okay. So working set and then committed.
Working set 16 something GIB committed. And then 2628 GIB. Or 2620 GIB. Not sure what GIB is for. Maybe gigabyte, whatever.
Maybe. I never paid much attention to it. Alright, I'm going to take it back to R-Core. Because mole mining apparently is just not even fucking worth it.
Yeah.
I really hope they find what the hell is causing this. And fix it.
Mining mode on.
I wonder if that's a subset of memory.
Wow, I'm kicking off 30 to 32 FPS in the abs at work. Clear up to 40 in the elevator.
Mining mode off.
Might be RAM or VRAM. Well, I don't think it's VRAM because I don't have that much on my system. Could be RAM though. Hey, man, you ain't gotta worry about the caps, buddy. It's all good.
Wonder if it's server side.
Maybe they're running one of those big fancy NVIDIA GPUs. You know, like the Alpha series. Those have huge amounts of memory in them. When I land, I'm going to try the lasers in the hangar and see what the hell's going on. It's like something's not triggering the UI.
I don't even have them, so I can't check. I'm not even sure I could buy one.
Hey, baby. How are you doing, Sneaks? How are you doing, Sneaks?
I mean, I'm alright.
Did you get your keybinds in there?
No, I'm still working on it.
Yeah, I could barely buy them all.
Thank you, Boo. I need that. And later, it's either going to be a tramadol or a shot of scotch. My back is killing me. I do not know why I haven't lifted anything heavy. This coffee cup is probably the heaviest thing that I've lifted all day. Oh, it's hot. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you. I love you. Sorry I'm a grumpy asshole today. I needed a cup of coffee. Doesn't seem to interfere with playing, but it's a distracting issue and it worries me because... Right? Hide display info. Hide display info. That was working last night. I got it working while I was talking to peeps.
Hey, did they get the armistice thing fixed?
Well, it's
Like it.
it's fixed right now, but there you go. Calibrate for me.
It was in the fixed list on the patch notes. That's why I asked.
Hmm. Yeah.
Okay, got that working.
I just wish I knew what the hell was going on with my unable to type in the damn keybinds box.
Another one of the bugs.
Yeah, but that's a problem because people need to save their shit.
Yup.
I'm getting super crabby. Maybe it's time to give SC a break.
Nothing wrong with being crabby. Especially when things just aren't working right.
Well, I mean, it'd be different as like one or two minor things. It's like, hey, you can't do this. You can't do this. Oh, by the way, one of your favorite loops. No, you're not doing that either.
Just FYI, that don't work.
Nope. The HUD was working in the Prospector last night.
Yeah. The problem is most of the stuff in this update is all combat.
Of course it is.
Oh, crap.
Because PvP is more important than PvE.
Well, see, that's the thing, is even PvE stuff there has combat related issues with it.
Well, Raymond, I actually have something set up in voice attack where when I say show display info, it types it for me. Disable display info. Hide display info. See? But if you don't have voice commands, it's going to be tilde, and then R underscore, and then tab. And then either a 1, 2, 3, 4, or 0, turn it off. So you would use display info 0. And make it go away.
This one? Seriously? Okay. That's gonna take some time to get used to.
Now, they did put a beacon up here. Yeah, no worries, Raymond. They did put a beacon over the spaceport. But I am having trouble finding it today.
Hey, why are those inverted again? Those up last night.
Where are you, beacon? Where is my beacon?
Landing gear down.
Yeah, in-game chat is up and down, up and down. Now see, there's a beacon at 8K and there's a beacon at 16K above our core, but I did not see it. Really? I wonder if it's a keyboard issue and that's why I can't type to save my keybinds.
That was the same problem last night.
Me too. Well, they got a week and a half. There's our circular building.
But I can type tonight, so go figure.
Alright, circular building on the right. Should let us fly right to the spaceport.
I can type tonight, so I don't know.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, see, I had the same trouble last week. Man, I can't imagine flying down here in SEM mode the whole way. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, because, I mean, if you're going to be limited to doing 120, you might as well be in SEM mode. Lower landing gear.
Deploying landing modules.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, they're gonna have to do work on HCS once 3.23 drops to update the keybinds and the voice commands. I wonder how they're gonna change the verbiage on that. Because they're gonna have to deal with flipping back and forth between SCM and nav mode.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
You use SCM on approach. Yeah, I want to use it close by so I have shields. All it's going to take is some fucktard coming out of the hangar at high speed, colliding with you with no shields, and you're going to have a problem.
Is that a jab at me?
No, it's a jab at all the stupid fuckers that come blasting out of the hangar without looking.
Yeah, like me.
I never said you were a stupid fucker. A few releases back, I was coming into Arcor like this to land. And this guy comes blasting out of the hangar, collides with the side of my C2, explodes, and then starts ranting in global chat about getting rammed. And I'm like, actually, fucker, you're the one who rammed me. And that's why you're dead.
Yeah, I've got the habit of blasting out at full boost.
Oh, fuck me.
It's Moon.
Oh, you're not in the reclaimer. You can't just look down between your legs and find the ground. Laughing like a mischievous pixie, that would be Moonraker.
Level
Complete.
Okay. So we're going to leave the ship powered up. We're going to turn the engines off. And we're going to see if the mining HUD works in the hangar.
I'm so hungry I'd eat the ass end of a minstrel skunk.
Because this worked in the hangar before I left. Otherwise, I wouldn't have flown all the way out to the Halo. Okay, what the fuck?
Did it work?
It works in the hangar, but it doesn't work in outer space.
I don't remember.
That is just freaking stupid. All right, let's update our issue. I feel like that part of Starship Troopers. I'm doing my part. Okay. Mole mining turrets. Here we go. Blunk. Add a comments. Noticed in today's build that the mining UI appears in the hangar at Arcor. But it's not in the Halo. Maybe I should say Aaron Halo in case they don't know what I'm talking about. Perhaps it's related to Armistice Zone? And before we send this, we're going to try all three just to make sure all three work. No, actually, Raymond, I didn't. I logged in and outfit the mole, and then I logged out and joined in on Bindi, and that's when I noticed this. I haven't had a server error yet. Thank you. All right, let's try all three. So I wonder if you're in the turret and it's in mining mode, if it continues to work when you leave the station. This is going to make the ship rock up on its side. But I'm good with that. Okay, we've got no mining HUD here. Power it off.
systems activated. Systems on.
See, now I can hear the laser. I can see the laser, but I don't have a mining HUD. If I exit the seat, you'll hear it say mining mode on. Well, it did before.
Are you on the EPTU?
I am indeed. I'm holding F. I'm clicking the mouse. Open the bloody door.
Shrek, I'm looking down.
Right? Got caught by maybe a few hours ago, and to be fair, it didn't keep me waiting long, but it did completely screw my mission, which is bugged anyway, I discovered. Yeah, when I first started playing the ewwPTU, that server recovery was a long time. It seems like it's faster now. Alright, so we're going to power off. We're going to power on.
Systems activating. Systems on.
It's not doing the whole thing about extraction or harvesting mode.
Okay. Got keybinds working. Okay. Bloody dumb.
All right. The mining UI appears
Wait,
in the
okay.
center front turret, while the ship is in the hangar at our core. But not in here. Neither of the two lower outside turrets showed the mining UI either in Armistice or out. So if somebody were to read that, run into their mole in the hangar, jump in the top center turret and turn it on and go, "There's no problem here," you would be mistaken. You. We know the prospector works because Moon used it last night.
Yeah.
Oh, Moon, did you ever manage to sell the salvage from the other night?
Yeah.
Do you remember what the prices were?
Construction materials is down to, I believe it's 1.5, and the RMC is down to 10.
So RMC is down to 10, and the other one was 1.5?
Yep.
Ooh.
Definitely trying to get it to where you do both great man.
I would say next week, Raymond. I would say 3/4 or the end of next week based on what I'm seeing right now. And the reason why I say that, I don't personally feel that it's far enough into a stable state and enough stuff working to push it to live. But they have Invictus coming. And that means they're going to push it to live.
Welcome.
They need some time to get it working smoother for the free fly for Invictus. Whether that means they push it to live next week by the 10th and then spend a few days in the live environment trying to debug everything and push a hot fix out for Invictus, or whether they just let it fly for Invictus. I fully expect them to put this thing out to live next week. Well, I wanted to do some mole mining, but that is not going to happen.
Please visit us again.
I gotta say, I actually see. To me, it appears like we're
Welcome
back to having
to the
no reason
ASOC
to go into
vehicle
scanning
retrieval
mode,
system.
just leave it in mining mode.
I'm sorry, you'd be back to what?
Back to just doing all the scanning and mining mode. There's no reason to go to scanning mode, I can tell.
We wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
Well, I mean, if you can get somebody in the... You can get somebody in the mall. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if they feel confident that they can get the issues ironed out with a couple of days in the live environment, they'll probably push it out on Friday. If they feel like they need more time in PTU, excuse me, if they feel like they can get it done pushing it to live, I think they'll probably do Wednesday or Thursday, like you're saying. Otherwise, if they feel like they need to cook a little longer, I think it'll be Friday, maybe Monday. But they typically do this shit on a Friday. Oh, I needed that coffee. Coffee's my comfort drink.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your
Did I get
safety.
turned around? I did. I got turned around.
What? Now I can't pick a ship? Am I just bugged?
Hello, and welcome
Welcome
possibility.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I was pretty sure I pulled a prospector and had it delivered.
We hope you have safe
Prospector stored area 18.
final destination may be.
Please visit us again.
Hey,
Goodbye.
Oh, there it is. It's loading now.
You say, Bug, we need some hell divers.
No, it doesn't need to push me, dude. I will fucking load up Manor Lords.
Obey all security and
That
customs
any good?
Oh, yeah.
at all times.
I don't know. Haven't played it yet.
Job is your safety.
I was tempted. I was like, ooh, that looks like something I would enjoy playing because I love games like Civ. And then I was like, oh, it's $30. I don't have that right now. And then someone mentioned that it's available for Game Pass. And I was like, oh, I have that.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the
Wait, a
departure
dick?
and arrival board
Squee!
located throughout
Have
the
you heard the
airspace.
latest hubbub news from Helldivers?
No, what's going on with Helldivers now?
Apparently Sony bought the rights to it.
Oh, God.
And
Wait,
they're putting
what?
Sony
Yeah.
bought the
Your
rights to
personal
it,
belongings are your personal responsibility.
and they're going to
Monitor
require you to
your
have a
welcome
To the
PlayStation
ASOP
account to
vehicle
play it
retrieval
now.
system.
Wow.
Which means you have to get the subscription to play it.
Oh, dude. Really?
Sounds like it's going to get thrown behind a paywall.
Yep.
Hmm.
Because it sounds like you're going to have a, what is it? What is it called? What is the Sony subscription called? Sony Plus or something like
Your
that?
vehicle
PlayStation.
has been
Mhm.
delivered
PlayStation
to the
Plus,
following
thank you.
location. Please visit us again.
Oh,
Everything good?
Jesus.
PC users are pissed.
Yep.
That
PC and Xbox.
that's just a dick move.
Oh, yeah.
Xbox users aren't going to be able to play it at all. PC users are still going to let you play it, but you have to link your Steam account to your PlayStation Plus account.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Raymond, I totally agree. We're gonna see that later. Do not hold your breath waiting for... Well, let me rephrase that. I don't think the point patch that's gonna have cargo is gonna drop for Invictus. I may be wrong. I'd be tickled pink if I was. Especially since mining is mining in the mole is so fucked.
Yeah.
Now, see, last night I had a hell of a time getting in your seat.
Hello, how can Miss help you today?
You can have the mining UI fucking work. That's how you can help.
That's facts.
I don't have a mining UI.
I mean, I finally got I found my old file. So for some reason, it went to a completely different area than where I had it. So I finally got that in there. And I know it's a little outdated, but I have not found
PlayStation Network, okay.
a joystick, a HOTAS setup better than that one.
Better than which one?
It's the one that was made for 3.19. And I have not found a single joystick configuration that I enjoy more than that one.
Is it one that you made for 3.19 or somebody else?
It was somebody. It was the one that Ron gave me back in 3.19, and
Oh, Subliminal, probably.
no, it wasn't. It was the other guy. I can't remember his name now. It was X. Yeah, something. I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, but,
oh
didn't
shit,
they
I can't remember what his
pretty
name is.
I was thinking they pretty much made the basic PlayStation
Buzzkiller.
account useless.
Yes, that's it. Buzzkiller. Yeah,
I gotta
but-
admit, I haven't done anything on PlayStation since the old PS3s. It's all that that PlayStation Plus crap's why I got out of PlayStation. Because they were putting everything over to the PlayStation Plus, making the basic PlayStation account useless.
And you're surprised?
Now Raymond's saying that no, it's not the PS Plus account. You got to link the PSN account. I'm like, is there a difference anymore?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops, wrong button. Need to remember to stop doing that.
There we go. Yeah, you no longer want to just stop out in the middle of the sticks. I mean, you don't want to just stop somewhere. You want to be in the sticks, folks.
I guess the big question, Raymond, is that putting it behind the paywall or not?
Ooh, map looks nice.
Come on, let me click it. I just want to click the station. I don't want the mining claim. I want
Because
the fucking station.
Last I heard, like I said, it's been a long time since I messed with PlayStation crap. Last I heard, they were transitioning everything over to the Plus account. If all you had was the base PlayStation Network account, you really weren't able to do anything.
Oh, I'm being scanned? Out here in the sticks? What the fuck? Oh, BIG, you were...
Oh, ready.
What the actual fuck? I'm going to wind up getting a crime set for killing a space cop with a mining laser. That's what's going to happen.
Wait, quantum drive ain't working. Why?
Where are you, Space Popo? Did he dip out? Looks like he's leaving. It's having you PlayStation Network account to link to Steam. The PS Plus account is something else. In no way Sony would want Steam touching that platform. Yeah, I can't imagine that they would want them to do that either.
Anybody happen to remember where your quantum system engage button is? I know I can find the quantum
B,
travel.
like Bravo. But on that profile, no fucking idea. I made my own.
Well, I'm just trying to find where it's at.
No idea.
Like in the binding system. Like,
oh, flight movement. I'm sorry, I misunderstood you. It's under flight movement. Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought you meant in the profile, like, dude.
I know. Yeah, I know where it is on here, but one of them.
Yeah,
isn't
it should be
working,
flight
so.
movement, and then lower down, there's a section for it.
There's quantum travel.
Mining claims, ARC L1A, White Forest. Ha ha ha!
But where the crap?
Wait, I'm plotting my course. Why the hell are you not? Oh.
G-force landing system. Where are you?
All right, you're letting me set my destination, but you're not letting me... Oh, routing not available. Okay. Fine. Let's go to Lyria and see what it does for us. Don't forget EA Also requires linking of accounts to play their games. Okay, now can we set our destination, please? OM1, OM5, OM3, through L4, Arc L5, Mick L3. Causing trouble. Little bastards. Voila. You little furbars. Little furbars. Alright, let's find it again.
My head hurts, my feet stink, and I don't love Jesus.
That used to be my welcome sound in the days of IRC chat. I had a bot, Grove Keeper. And at first she just did the basic stuff like welcoming people to the channel, you know, stuff like that, and spitting out the rules on the first time someone joined. She would keep a list of people who had been in the channel, and if your name wasn't in that list, she would send you a DM with the rules for that channel. I understand Helldiver 2 players are, but they all had advanced warnings was kind of happening. And then she got pretty sophisticated where she would randomly talk to people. So I figured out the way to make this random thing happen. Well, pseudo-random. It wasn't really random. It would pick a time between X and X minutes. And then when that timer came on and activated, it would pick someone in the chat room at random and then say one of these random sayings to it. So to a layman, it looked like a random action. But after you would hung around the bot for a few hours, you're like, oh, wait a minute. You know, so between like every 5 and 15 minutes, she would pick someone at random and do it.
Okay, why is it?
T-Man, what's up?
No, that was me.
It was
Damn
you?
computer still got my son signed in.
T-Man! See, you could have trolled me right there, and I would have missed it. But yeah, anyway, so the bot would do this thing, and she would flirt with people randomly, and if you DM'd her and asked her if she had a picture, she would send you her pic. If you DM'd her and used one of the code words or trigger words like picture, photo, you know, PIC, PIX, photo, photograph, something like that, she would send you a picture. Mrs. B is pissed.
Fuck you, Moon! You never had the cheese I wanted!
No cheers for you, senor. Ah. Only T-Man gets cheese. Moonraker can't have no damn cheese.
Landing complete.
Oh, well, that's fine.
The force will be required like in 2 separate accounts, which on the face of it having to do each other is just a form of DRM. Yeah. That's why I really like GOG. I gotta be honest with you, I'm really liking GOG.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
GOG is awesome. No DRM, you buy it, boom! Done! You don't even have to be online to load it up.
Okay, I'm going to have to ask you to help a stupid old man that's not up to date on all the internet vernacular. What is DRM?
Digital rights management, but what it boils down into is just because you bought it doesn't mean you get to use it as you want. You have to ask for permission from the company you bought it from. So think of it more like you're renting it, like you paid to do a lifetime rental.
Yeah.
That's what
Well,
Ubisoft.
like I said,
Wow.
like I said, you're going to own nothing and be happy about it.
No, I won't be happy about it. So I highly recommend that if you've got a choice between buying the game on Steam and buying the game on GOG, go with GOG. Just go with GOG. A lot less bullshit further down the road. Mrs. B furrows her eyebrows when she gets pissed. What?
All I know is I'm glad I don't play Helldivers.
Really? Put Sookie in a cat carrier. Put Sookie in a cat carrier, put her in the middle of the floor. Did you need help? Okay. Apparently, Milky was trying to use a litter box, and Sookie went over there and fucked with her while she was in the middle of trying to use a litter box, and she got scared and made a mess on the floor. So, we're not mad at Milky, we're mad at Sookie.
Yeah.
Do you need help? Okay. Yeah, Sookie needs to go in a cat carrier. That type of behavior is not tolerated. She'll go in a cat carrier, she can sit in that cat carrier and stare at the rest of them. She can go in jail. Kitty jail for you.
Did they change the way quantum drive works?
If you're in the ewwPTU, then yes, big changes.
Very much so.
Yeah, master modes. Big changes.
Welcome
I don't
to
know
the
how to do
ASOC
that. Let me
vehicle
figure that
retrieval
one out.
system.
Nope. So the long and the short of it is, in 3.23 with master modes, you're either flying at SCM-ish speeds with shields, countermeasures, and guns and weapons, or you're flying above SCM speed with no countermeasures, no shields, and no guns.
Okay.
So you're running or shooting. However, there's a transition period between going from slowy shooting mode into fast no gun mode. And that is the time for your quantum drive to spool up. Until it spools up, you are flying with your shields diminishing quickly.
Yeah.
No countermeasures, no workable boost.
Okay.
So you're extremely vulnerable in that transitionary period.
Okay. So how do I access my quantum drive though? That's where I'm trying to figure out because it's not.
With the nav mode.
There's a
nav
keybind
mode.
for that.
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah, let me pull it up. I didn't realize you were in 323. We gave you keybinds for a previous version of Star Citizen.
Yeah, because I'm still using 319.
Okay.
So I guess I need to get that situated. Because according to this, I still have the quantum drive set to holding down one of my buttons, which
You
is
can do
still
that.
good, which
Yeah.
is fine. But I need to be able to turn it on.
Okay, so under flight quantum travel, there's the engage quantum drive hold. That's the one where you push and hold, and it engages jump. Okay.
Yep. Got that one. That one's the hold.
Got it. Now, there's an option here. I'm trying to find it. Where you toggle between the two modes. I don't remember the name of it. Okay, it's under flight movement.
Hold on. Got it. All right.
And it's cycle master mode. Short press or long press? So if you go to flight movement, Scroll down towards the bottom of that long list.
Okay.
And there's going to be automatic precision mode, and then above it, there'll be cycle master mode. What I did was I made one button, a short press, be the toggle between SCM and nav, and a long press to engage.
Okay.
So that way I know a short bump toggles between nav and SCM, and a long press on that same key makes it actually jump.
Okay, let me try that.
Yeah. Yeah. And there's another one in there, too. I'm trying to remember what the verbiage was on it. What
Ooh,
is
that
the
is
verbiage on it? No, no, no. Damn it, where is it? Is it under cockpit? No. Ah, it's under seats and operator mode.
Okay.
Under seats and operator mode, vehicle seats and operator mode, there's a toggle quantum operator mode button. That's a... Yeah, see, now for me, I'm using my left joystick, one of, the hat in the upper right position. So the one that's the analog stick.
Okay.
If it's in hat mode, meaning the red light is not on,
Yep.
then I bump that towards the right to toggle quantum operator mode, and then I bump it once towards the left to switch between nav and SCM. I bump and hold left, and it jumps.
Oh, okay.
So that way I've just got like boom, 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 boom.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. And that's what we're rolling with for now. Oh, I can type! Ha 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 ha! That's really random. That is weird. I can type... Stop it, Boots. I can type here in the station on foot, but not out in space? That's dumb. Yeah, we're finding more and more of those have issues, Raymond. We really, really are. I'm trying to think of who it was. We had a couple big ones. Those in the IT industry will recognize this name. Okta. OKTA. They do... Oh, how do I explain it? Authentication. They do authentication. So you can sign into the Okta portal, and there are third-party services that will honor that login. So, like, you could go to certain database vendors, you could sign in, like, oh, boom, sign in with your Okta ID, and you put in your email address or whatever it is, and you sign in to Okta, and now you're able to access this, that, and the other. Wamps, how are you doing? Simple sign-on, absolutely. Hey, Bootsy. Yeah, so they've had a couple of problems, to use understatements.
All right.
And then Roku's had a problem fairly recently as well. And I'm trying to remember who else. Bootsy, your claws are sharp, buddy. What mining? Ow, Bootsy, your claws, buddy. Come on. Ow! You dig your claws in me, and then you start making bickets. No bickets. Daddy is not does. You do not need to make bickets. I need to go somewhere else where I can grab a Hofsteed, size 1 Hofsteed. And welcome to the channel, Wemix. Thanks for the Thanks for the assist there. What? I'm gonna get your tummy. How do you like it when someone makes kitty dozy in you? Hmm? He's like, actually, I'm kind of digging it, Dad. You can keep doing it.
Now that you say so, I suggest you keep going.
Oh, I haven't heard about that, Whamax. What's going on there? What's going on with that?
Interesting.
Hostage size one. Yeah, we're going to have to get these. Okay, so we want a Bormax. Bormax lowers the instability. So we'll throw one of those in the prospector. Yes, please. And let's get us... Is it Sabir? Resistance minus 50. Yeah, let's do a Sabir.
That's going in the prospector. You can only have one, can't you? Can you do two?
I can only use one at a time, but I wanted one of
okay.
each. Yeah.
I see. I get you. I smell what the rock is cooking.
Yep. Now I need to fly somewhere and find a hostage size 1. Because I don't think the Klein was actually any good for much. Resistance minus 45, optimal charge window 20, inert material 20, laser instability 35%. Oh my god, that'd be bouncing all over the place. Impact is instability minus 10, charge window plus 20, inert minus 30, optimal charge window rate minus 40, resistance 10. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'll bet the drama is high now. Focus is going to be charge window size. Let's buy one of those. And what's the other one? It's like a Riger, I think is what we were using, or a box. Laser power 125, optimal charge rate. Yep. Let's buy one of those. Okay, so we need to find a Hassentheffer. Not really, but shitty. Whammo. Shitty. In the hangar at our core, the top center turret of the mole loads a mining UI. The left and right turrets do not. You get into space, none of the turrets load a UI, a mining UI. So I flew all the way out to the Halo to shoot some rocks, roll up on a rock, and can't get a mining UI to do anything with it. So I'm still bitching about that. So I flew all the way back to our core to grab the prospector, and now I've got to outfit it. And I'll go back out and try it again, because we know the prospector UI was working last night. The issue's been reported and confirmed already on Spectrum. Somebody commented and they said, well, Wikipedia said it's fixed in today's build, but that was 2 days ago, and I'm like, bullshit. My furry white ass it is. Absolutely. Sounds like a proper Invictus patch. Abso-smurfin'-lutely.
Yeah, scanning is weak as shit right now.
Mm-hmm.
Go to scanning mode, all you can get is that little RS number. No matter how close far you are, whatever, whatnot. They don't have the scanning angle thing anymore.
Hmm.
They got this percentage thing, and it seems to work best if you leave it at 0.
Wait, whoa. What?
Yeah.
Why can't they just leave shit alone? You had something that was working fairly decent. You go fuck it up again.
I'm finding the scanning mode shit useless. I'm just leaving it in mining mode and scanning through mining mode. Because at least there, once I get up close to it, I can see what the composition is.
Jesus, people.
Scanning mode will never tell you the composition.
Alright, well, I'm not getting shields here because he ain't got them.
At least not until after you go to mining mode and look at it through mining mode.
Yeah.
Sometimes it'll tell you the composition when you go back to scanning mode, but not always.
Jesus.
Over here.
They had scanning in a fairly decent place. No, it wasn't great, but they had it in a decent place.
That's the key word. Had.
Yeah, they just keep fucking with it. Yeah, heaven forbid it be functional.
Right.
Quit breaking shit. Alright, so I'm gonna go somewhere else and look for a Hofsteed. I don't even know where to find a Hofsteed. I can go to Arc L2, I guess. I'm fairly close to Arc L2. There's no point going out there with a standard laser. There's just absolutely no point in that at all.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
I get to you. They are wiping for 323, but you probably knew that already, Whammo. I'm sure there's much crying and lamenting and wailing and gnashing of teeth on Reddit already. Rending of garments and gnashing of teeth. Oh no! My hundreds of millions of dollars and imaginary money are gone. Did I misinterpret Xylo? Were we pretty much moving away from lengthy PTU cycles? Was it something that he posted on Spectrum, or are we talking about a previous ISC? Honestly, I feel like multiple short PTU cycles are probably a good fit. For PTU, but not for live. Yeah, I think live should be... Well, let me be clear. If it was any other development project, and it didn't have the testing base that it does, and perform as a live service model, I would say few releases and stable. For a live service model, typically you want few releases and you want stable. So you want something like a long-term stable. So to put things in a Linux descriptor, an LLTS, or an LLTS candidate for a live service. But it's a live service that's also a testing environment for a project that's been going on for a frickin' decade.
Please tell me you're kidding.
What, about the decade?
No.
Please proceed to
Getting
sign
glitched
landing
out.
bay.
I was going in to land where I was heading, and as I was touching down, the game freaked out, put my ship underground, killed me.
Oh.
And now I'm back to where I started.
It puts your ship underground.
Uh-huh.
Did you spawn it?
No.
Were you landing
I
at
was
a
landing.
distribution center?
No, I was landing at Lorville.
Huh.
Absolutely,
Haven't
Whammo.
been doing it there yet.
Absolutely. That's my whole point. You have the worst of both worlds. That's what we've got.
And please visit again.
Well, that pissed me off. That was a long drive.
We have the worst of the long-term stable, the live environments, and we get the worst of the testing. Oh yeah, there's a lot of... Well, let me be clear. I love this project. I want it to succeed. I really do. But there are nights, like tonight, where I'm just like, oh my god, guys, get your shit together.
Well, I gotta admit, what I'm kind of hoping they do with this, once they get to where they have a released version, Citizen 1.0 and onwards, what I'm hoping they do is they leave the PTU servers and have that be basically the alpha testing for the new features, new ships, upcoming stuff. Have what we currently have as the live environment, have that be whatever patch is in the beta test section, and then have the released section its own section.
Okay, I think I missed part of what you said, or my brain just scrambled there for a second, but I want to back up and make sure that we're on the same page. Okay. So you want the ewwPTU to be the super buggy, super frequent updates, cutting edge.
That'll be the alpha, yes.
Okay, and then you want PTU to be more stable.
No, I'm not saying ewwPTU and PTU and all that. I'm just saying what we see now as the PTU.
Okay.
That's going to be the patch that's in the alpha state. Then what we have right now as the live server, that's going to be the patch when it's in the beta state.
So you only want two. You want live to be fairly stable and PTU to be more buggy?
No, there's going to be three.
Three, okay.
We currently have two, but we don't have a release version yet.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? We currently have PTU and live, but we don't have a released version.
Yeah.
Once we get to released version, I hope we have 3 sets. The PTU, which will be whatever patch they're working on while it's in its alpha state. Then once it's done with alpha and ready to move into the beta state, it will then move on to what we now currently know as the live server. And it'll go through beta on what we currently call the live server. That will open up the PTU servers for another alpha patch to get started. Then once that patch is done with the beta state and is finished and polished and the bugs are quote-unquote gone, it can then move over to the third state, which will be the full release state. And that way they can just keep cycling it through. They'll have the hot fancy new completely buggy crap on the PTUs, on the alpha servers.
Yeah.
They'll have the stuff that's in finish and polish on the beta servers, and then the release stuff on the released servers.
Yeah.
That's my hope.
Gotcha. Yeah, Whammo, you're right. It's been and when the pyro test was on, I was like, oh fuck me, which one are we on now?
Yeah. But that's kind of my hope, but yeah. God only knows if that's even remotely close to what they're thinking of doing.
Well, honestly, I don't know. But the verbiage, everything I've heard from CIG lately, and when I say lately, I mean for like the past month or two, has been Alpha 323, 4.0, and beyond. No one has said 3.24 for months.
But
so I don't think we're going to see a 3.24. I think we'll see a 3.23.1, 3.23.2, and then I think right around CitizenCon we'll probably see a 4 if they can get far enough into it to do Pyro and 4.0.
Well, and the biggest reason why I think we're going to have multiple 323.x patches is because every time, and this is just going off speculation, every time Jared mentions something coming up for the 323 cycle that's not going to be here in 323.0, he makes a specific point to stop and explain when he's talking about 323.x, that doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be a .1. It could be .1, .2, .3, .4.
Yeah.
Now, I know it doesn't really mean anything yet, but
yeah, I actually forgot about hotfix.
Might have up to 4 dot patches.
I don't know, but honestly, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what fucking number they can. They can put patch 3.69.420. I don't fucking care. The end result's going to be the same. You're going to have a release. They're going to test it. Then they're going to have another release. They're going to test it. And then when they finally decide that they're far enough along in their meshing to bring able to bring Pyro in, they'll change the number to 4.0. So, honestly, the nomenclature doesn't fucking matter.
No.
There's a lot of folks who are getting that bent out of shape about it, and they're like, oh, there's that. It's like, they can call it Donald Duck release, Mickey Mouse release, the Fall Guy release, the Equalizer release, A-Team release. I don't care. I really don't. Just get your shit straight.
Well, I gotta admit, I wish they would have taken all this stuff and broke it up into smaller patches. Agreed.
Here's your Master Modes patch. Here's your this patch. Here's your that patch.
Yep. Instead of throwing 6 or 7 things all into one patch, split it up into small little .x patches.
Yeah. Baby patches.
Yeah.
Nibbles. Give us little nibbles.
I think it would have. I think the only, from their perspective, the only downside to that is it would have meant updating the live servers a lot more often. I think that's what they're trying to avoid, is updating the live server so often.
Yeah.
And by doing the mini patches like we just said, they'd be updating the live server so often people would start complaining and griping. Because every time they update the live server, things are at minimum just going to get reset. Everything will be back at the home station, and you're going to have to pull things out again and set everything back up. And, people get annoyed with that when it happens too often. It's one of the things that keeps a fair bit of people out of the PTU. They don't want to have to deal with a reset all the time. Personally, me, I don't care about it. Especially on PTU. But, yeah. That's one of the things I think they're trying to avoid is resetting live too often.
Yeah. Well, they've proven over the past couple of years, they've gotten really good at pushing a hotfix without it borking up too much. I mean, you come in, yes, you've got to pick your home residence again. Yes, any cargo you had in your ship is gone, and your refinery orders are gone. But otherwise, it's fairly good.
Well,
they've gotten a lot better at that.
Well, the other things are things like any upgraded equipment you had on your ships. Is it actually going to go back into your inventory, or are you going to lose it?
Yeah, but that's database issues there. That's what that is.
Yeah. Yeah. And even if it is in your inventory, then you got to go through your whole damn ship list again, set everything all back up. Yeah.
Have a pleasant stay.
All right, we're going to refuel while we're here. Nope, it's under landing. It's under landing! Okay, now...
That's what I get for sitting here yakking.
There we go. Okay, please. I've been in the game for 2 friggin' hours. More than 2 hours, because I loaded in before I started streaming. I just want to do some mining.
Welcome to Star Citizen.
That's no joke.
It keeps this shit up. I'll load up Elite Dangerous and go laser mining. 3.23 already has master modes, but it has replication layer. It has server blades, persistent entity streaming. Which borked 3.18? Yeah, it did. 4.0 introduces server meshing along with a new system. Yeah. Some time ago, right about the time that they were due to release well, how do I say this? The release that was scheduled to come after 3.9, they had talked about releasing 4.0. So instead of it being 3.10, it was going to be 4.0. And the community said, hey, we think you should wait and only use 4.0 when we have the ability to visit other systems. So after a little bit of that in social media and blah, 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 CIG said, hey, we've decided you're right. That is a significant version number. We're only going to use 4.0 when we can incorporate other systems. So it's just a nomenclature thing, really. Otherwise, by now, 3.10 would have been 4.0. I mean, we'd be at like, what, version 5.3 right now?
That's all?
One of my copians is server-side patching is paving way for server meshing, hot patching. Yes. Yes. A completely invisible and silent patch. You get a little thing where the server dips out, the server with the old version dips out, the new version connects to your client, you get a brief little micro update that comes through, and you're off and running, and the player's none the wiser that there was just an update. Even if they had to do something like Elite Dangerous does, or No Man's Sky does, where you disconnect, you run a baby little update of a couple 100 megabytes, and then boom, you're done. That right there would be awesome. That would be awesome.
Welcome to the dark
Welcome to the dark side. Shab, what's up? Okay, so they don't have a hostage size one here either, but they do have a Helix. So we're gonna grab a Helix. Because I'm tired of flying around looking for shit. Pyro's going to be another spawn location, and like Stanton, it will have its own bespoke mission content. Absolutely. Did you catch what Rich was talking about with Pyro? Giving the people who want to pirate more to pirate. So, the ability to pirate AI, which is awesome. The ability to pirate other gangs and stuff like that, that's great.
Hey, Ron, how you doing?
I'm not saying that all griefing would go away if they implemented something like that, but I would say that some griefing would go away. I think some griefing is just people getting bored. Just honestly just getting bored. They're craving that hormonal response in their brain. They're not getting it in the game, so they're going to do something else in the hopes that they can get that hormonal response in their brain. So I think that part would help with some griefing. Again, not all of it, but some of it. I thought there was a Platinum Bay here. Maybe I'm wrong. We can buy a wiener. We can buy some clothes. No Platinum Bay. Pod camping, Alisar with Galay forever lives rent free in my head. The interesting thing for me is that server blades, which are now in 320, meant to be precursor server meshing. Hey, Ron, what's up?
What's going on,
Ron?
How was your day, Ron? Was it good?
Yeah, another day.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I was really hoping that you would pop in here and you'd be like, my day was great!
Everything is awesome.
I got to tell some bitch to just suck my weenie. But
No.
alas, not yet.
That was yesterday.
Oh, Ron knows what I'm talking about. The day he tells me that, we're celebrating.
What are you guys getting into tonight?
I'm sorry, what's that?
What
What are you guys getting into tonight?
I've been trying for 2 hours to go mining.
I got really pissed off and logged out.
Ditto.
Is there problems with this patch?
Oh my god. The mining UI in the mall. The center, the top. Was that Halo? Did I just hear Halo's Angels? Halo! How the hell are you, buddy? It's good to see you. The mole's top center turret shows a mining UI in the hangar at our core, but not out in space. The left and right turrets do not show mining UI in either locale.
Got the prospector yet? Or you about to try it now?
Well, I am loading up the prospector now because the mole has been fucky. And I think what I need to do is spawn the prospector, grab the stuff out of the inventory for the prospector, put it in local, then put it all on the prospector. So I need to spawn it, store it, and spawn it again.
Welcome.
Not everything is busted loose, just the thing that I want to do most right now. I'm sure combat's fine. And frankly, if this keeps up, then I'm going to be... I'll be changing tactics here. I just want to go make rocks go explodey. I haven't done mining in a hot minute. I've been hearing good news about the AI in bunkers. Apparently when the server FPS is over like 6 or 7, the AI are actually becoming a bit of a challenge.
People were saying it was actually working even at 4. Like,
wow,
doors were
really?
working, opening. They were opening pretty fast, and the AI were actually smart.
Ooh.
Shock.
Right? Bruh. Right? Halo's idea of shopping is to park his ship as close to the door to a bunker as he can, run out in his BVDs, and I'm not exaggerating here, sometimes with a knife, and then turn the bunker into a 7-Eleven. Actually, there's a whole series of missions, Luce. I don't know if you've done them yet, the whole overdrive thing. I do not know if you've done those or not.
Overdrive? What's this?
Ow, Bootsy, quit clawing me, you asshole. I love you, but quit. There's a series of missions for overdrive.
It basically leads up to Xenothreat mission, the original Xenothreat. It's like a pre-mission for it, or pre-missions, which are really fun.
Whoa! We have new mission, new interface. Like, what's that called?
New UI? In the PTU, yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
PTU.
In the ewPTU or ewwPTU, I've been calling it. Been calling it that with Scarred. Oh my god. But in live, the overdrive missions are active. You've got, was it 5 bunker missions, guys? Remind me, it's like 5 bunker missions and like 3 pilot shoot combat missions and
4. No.
I haven't done them all, so I don't know them all. I've done the bunkers, I've done some of the ship combat, and then there's hell, I don't even remember now.
I'm pulling it up.
That's right up your alley.
And it's worth it to do it too, because for one, you get some Xenothreat armor, and also you get a free F7A Hornet Mark.
Yeah, oh yeah,
upgrade.
Raymond, definitely. Yeah, so get you upgrade for that.
So the first mission is the bunkers. You got to do 5 of them. The second one is priority targets, which is it's normal bounty hunting, but you got to jump out of your ship and go grab a key.
Oh yes, the crypto key, combat and then crypto key.
Yep, you deliver the crypto key to a station. The next one is incursion, which is a public mission where you'll basically go kill 24 enemies, and everyone that has that mission gets sent to the same area.
Okay.
Pretty easy, pretty fun. Big space battle.
With the bunkers, you're going to want to take at least one other person. And it's not that I doubt your skills. It's just that you've got to go down there, and they're going to be like, one of the servers is overheating. So you're going to have to run around and check the consoles and get the code. So you're going to want to take at least one other person. I would say with your skill level, take two more.
Two others.
Yeah.
With my skill level, take 2 others?
Yes, because you're going to have all the elevators spawning every time that server overheats. About the time a server overheats, you're going to have enemies spawning upstairs. You're going to be down in the server room with an elevator right there with enemies spawning and going, oh shit, one of them's overheating. Let me kill these fuckers before I figure out which server's overheating. And then go upstairs and look for the code.
You're going to want one person keeping an eye on the servers because just because one's overheating doesn't mean another one can't kick off.
Absolutely.
So you're going to want somebody sitting down there watching the servers while you have one to 2 to 3 others running around the bunker looking for the code to put into the server.
Yeah, we did 5 the first time, I think, and it ran really well with 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, I mean, you know my skill level. My skill level is like, stand still, fucktard, I'm trying to shoot you.
Yeah, even with very experienced FPS players, I would say you're better off doing a team of 3.
Yeah. Yeah,
Another
agreed.
thing is, if you want to do the whole event just to get the Hornet upgrade, it'll probably take 5-6 hours with a good amount of people, maybe like 4 or 5 people.
Well, we had some trouble with the multiplayer with the third set. What was it? Whammo called it 5 bunker, 3 ship combat, plus delivery, 5 server wide ship combat. Now that was the one where we would go to Yila to do it, and one of the other missions, ships would drift over into our mission. So instead of fighting like 3 hammerheads and 6 escorts, suddenly you're fighting like 4 or 5 hammerheads and 9 or 10 escorts.
Yeah, it was
and
like
if you can't get other people from the server to come help you out,
yeah, you're getting fucked.
Getting screwed.
Yeah, you're getting fucked hard by that one.
Once I get my saber, I wouldn't mind helping people out like with those missions.
Dude, I've got a saber. I will spawn it for you. That's not a problem. Actually, in live, I think I've got 15 million. I can always send you money in live, or you can get whatever the hell you want.
I thought the 3 comrades were pretty fun.
I haven't done those.
Fuck the comrades.
The one SPK was typical crime stat clearing, basically.
Yeah.
And then the one delivery is just a basic delivery. Of course, you know I'm going to enjoy that. I mean,
you just got to get lucky because there was a lot of people had problems with it.
We found out the best way to do it is whoever accepted the mission goes to the location, picks up the 3 boxes, takes them to the drop-off point, and turns them in. Nobody else does anything.
Yeah.
Well, I think they could carry it to the thing, but that person has to deliver it at least.
I don't know. Every time we had anybody even touch a box, it dorked.
Yeah, that's the same thing I was reading on Reddit, is that one person could only touch the box.
Yeah.
That's why mine worked.
Yeah, the only way we finally got it completed was the one of us that accepted the mission went and did everything, and the rest of us just sat there, didn't even come any closer. We just sat there and waited.
So who still needs to do these? Because yeah, I got bunkers to slaughter.
I
don't mind
need
getting
to
all the
do
armor myself, but
I need to do in order to do them all, which I'll be honest with you, I'm not keen to finish them all, but the Comare I haven't done, and the SPK.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
You know they changed it to where if you have to do all 5.
And a Happy
Or
New
all
Year.
6.
All 6, you mean all 5?
No, all 6. All 6.
Oh, the SPK one too. Fuck, my bad.
Yeah.
Well, no.
The
6th one is the final.
Hey Johnny,
fight.
what's up?
The final battle.
Let me go over that because I do not remember that being changed.
If you're doing the bunkers and you need some help, I'll go down there and help you. I mean, I'm not going to be a big asset, but I can definitely run around the top and shoot fucktards.
Oh, you are right. My bad. Yeah, for the armor, you need to do the next mission.
Is that a miner?
The upgrade.
You have to do all of them to get everything.
Not the
That
Hornet.
looks like a
though.
mineable to me.
The Hornet upgrade is only 1 through 5.
Huh. All right, guys. I gotta call it a night. I gotta get up early tomorrow.
I'll see you, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with me.
Here, bud.
Later.
Wait, who was that?
That was Tam. Tambreath.
Him. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Tam is alive. And Grizz got some good news. The police have his computer. As soon as they're done with evidence, he'll be able to get it back.
Wait, what the shit happened?
Oh, you didn't hear? I'm sorry. Grizz had just done, he had just put a memory upgrade in his computer so he could run SC better. And he was out of his house, out of town, I think, for a day or two. When he comes back, they hit his house. Like, stripped it down. Like, TVs, computers, stereos, just like, really, just, that, yeah, I can't imagine how disheartening that would be to come in and see it. I mean, I had a tablet and a laptop stolen out of a car. I know how I felt with that. I can't imagine walking and finding all your shit gone, but that's what he went through.
Destroyed.
Right.
He left, and does he know who did it?
I don't know. He popped in tonight to say that he had good news, that the Popo had it, and as soon as they were done with evidence, Monday or Tuesday, I think is when he said that he'd be getting it back.
Wow.
Why does it sound like an FBI raid?
No, it was broken into. He said it was broken into. So.
Okay.
Ooh, that optimal window's looking pretty damn small.
What is that? What's the materials in it?
Looks like it's agresium and corundium. This is not gonna go well.
You might want to get that back pedal.
The 6 is the mother load. It's the Xenostat finale.
Yep.
Johnny, how are you doing? Right?
Daddy! What are you doing, big bro?
All right. What are you doing, step bro?
What are you doing, step bro?
It's been a week, buddy. That is indeed true, sir.
It has been a week, man.
Oh my god. How's life treating you, Halo? It was good to see you. Where did I see you? Was it in...
Yeah, it was over in,
Was it Blackjack stream?
No. Tuna. It was on Tuna.
Tuesday. Tuna Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah, Scarred
Or
Citizen.
Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. He was having trouble with the stream there.
Yeah, he was having a bit of trouble with it. He upgraded his monitor. He's running 1440 now.
Mm-hmm.
And we were talking one night while he was updating all of his scenes in OBS for 1440. And I think we may have missed something. I think we probably missed something somewhere, and it's...
Well, I popped over to YouTube, and on his YouTube side, it was streaming fine.
Mm-hmm.
But Twitch was, like, once every minute or two, we were getting a new frame.
Okay, slideshow is what I was seeing on Twitch.
Yeah, it wasn't even a slideshow at that point. It was like, here's an image.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a while.
Well, he streams to restream, so it isn't like he's got to send 2 feeds out.
Right.
But he hasn't had any time to troubleshoot it lately, and I've wanted to help him, but I'm just like, it's a matter of catching it where he's able to work on it, and I'm able to help him work on it, but there's got to be something somewhere that we've missed, which is borkenness. And I hate that, because he just got that new monitor, and he was going to push 1440 to viewers so they could have a better experience. And then it started going fucky, and I was like, oh, man. I mean, I know what it's like to be in that seat, and you're like, just work, damn it. Just work. Yeah, this is not going to go well. We're going to wind up exploding this rock. With an optimal that's a 16th of an inch wide. Yeah, we're going to fuck this hard.
It's the size of a strain of hair.
Right? I think I've got beard hair that's thicker than that. I know I've got nose hairs that are thicker than that.
Then is a pussy hair.
Right? Now, I could back off, and that would definitely help. Reduce the power going into the rock. That might be enough right there. You were actually asleep in bed when they came in and stole what they could. Oh, Raymond, that's rough, dude. Raymond says he was the victim of a burglary many years ago. They were asleep when they came in and stole. Dude, I'm gonna shoot a motherfucker. They break in my house, I'm asleep.
Dude, honestly, yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna have some holes in you.
Bro. With a gun, extra mags, all that shit. Like you.
Yep.
Like fucking. My roommate knows that if anybody breaks in the house or some shit goes on, get to me in my room. I'll gun a bitch.
Yeah. Yeah. In the nightstand, there's 2 9mm with extra mags for each. And the desk right here is a 9mm with an extra mag in it right now.
At my desk is the 45, and then my nightstand is the 9mm.
Alright, so we gotta be
Get the
close.
fuck out just doesn't suffice.
Right?
Honestly, I need to buy me a shotgun for home defense. That thing is gonna be a more fuck you than anything.
Shotgun full of slugs and buckshot and no plug in the tube. Try me.
Yeah. Exactly. Because, bro, once you're past that threshold, like, I will give the police until you get through my door to get there. But once you cross that threshold into my home, you are in no man's fucking land. And let me tell you, no man is entering or leaving without my permission.
You will become a piece of Swiss cheese.
If I think you have a gun, I will shoot you through that door.
Oh, blind fire through that door.
Oh, yeah.
I might hit the neighbor's dog, though, but we'll be fine with that. Dog's an asshole.
I've had a conversation with my neighbor across the street. We're good.
She's got Kevlar in the fucking doors.
No, my neighbor across the street's he's good peeps. He's active military. He's a great guy. He already knows we've got his ass. I mean, we've got him covered because somebody went by, drove down the street one day, and she rolls up in his front yard and starts poking through his drive-thru. Mrs. B and I were out that door in a fucking flash. We're like, "Can we help you, ma'am?" And she's like, "Yeah, I just want to know if he wanted to sell this stuff." And I'm like, "Yeah, why don't you leave your phone number and your address, and we'll have contact you, let you know." "Oh, no, that's okay. I'll come back later." No, it's fun. I'm happy to give him your phone number. Why don't you give him your name and your phone number? Get the fuck out.
Yep, bounce the fuck out.
Yeah, 2 kids in her SUV, a New York plate. She dipped the fuck out quick.
My neighbor's pretty cool, dude. I was outside. I was working on my Jeep, right? So I had the hood up and everything. And this was a couple years ago. I'm out there working on it. He's like, I mentioned to him, but then we turn off all the lights and I packed up. It looked like, but I left the hood open. I came back out and I was gonna keep working on fixing my stereo in it. But I was sitting there in the dark with my phone. And I got caught scrolling, stuck on the scrolling thing. But I'm sitting in the car, and he goes out for a smoke, and he can see somebody's fucking around in my Jeep. So next thing I know, I'm on my phone, and I look up, and he's coming, like, around the door, just peeking in, like, oh, shit, dude, I thought somebody was in your car.
Best kind of neighbors right there.
Right.
Oh, man. After the hurricane, I'm telling you, we were looking out for each other. Trust. I mean, you guys have been in here for a while. You know the stories, but yeah, we definitely got each other's back.
Yeah, fuck a looter, dude.
Yeah. I don't need a sign that says you loot, we shoot. I'll just demonstrate.
There are no warning shots on this property.
Ammunition's too fucking expensive, dude.
For real, bro.
My buddy
that hole in your body better be a good enough warning for you.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna pop that rock. That rock is just.
Yeah, Pagan, someone sent me a website. But
Oh, what you got, Johnny? You have a customer states?
oh.
Oh, I love the customer states. Bring it on, buddy. I need a customer state. It's been that kind of day.
Been that kind of week.
Oh my god. And SC's not helping any either.
I'm getting Star Citizen wound up. We'll see if I can actually get it going.
Okay, what do we got? Raymond says, but that's all ancient history now. I moved home, but I still check my windows, lock my doors, and keep myself... Yeah. Oh, definitely. I almost made a political statement there, but we'll just save that for later. Customer states. Yeah. Customer states, after storms last Sunday, car won't work. Get in the car, it was mad. Every dash light was on and flashing. Brought into the shop and went to turn it off, and it said, nope. Car wouldn't turn off. What? Was discussing vehicle with another tech outside the vehicle, and it turned itself off out of nowhere. Then 20 seconds later, turns back on. I happened to notice a dip in the sunroof liner. Thought it was odd. Look up there, and the whole sunroof track was full. Oh my god, full of water? Then I proceeded to check under the seat, and there's 3 inches of standing water. The dude left his sunroof. Oh my god!
Oh.
He left his sunroof open. So it's shorting out. Oh man, dirty water, electrolytic.
Yeah, those electronics would be mad.
The fuck you talking about? Remember that kid on different trucks? What you talking about, Willis? That's what that phone was saying, or what that car was saying.
I love it. Tried to turn the car off, and it wouldn't turn off.
The car became sentient.
Christine, got the movie fucking Christine right there. Oh, you got a pick? Oh, we got picks. Hold on a minute.
Oh.
Memes and picks. What am I looking at here, Johnny? Oh, fuck me. It took me a second. Oh, that is some nasty ass water.
Bruh, that's been there a minute.
Yeah, pin for scale. Jeez. No wonder it was shorting out. Look at how nasty that water is, dude.
Was it black?
Yeah, is there any saving the electrical system at all on that thing?
Who knows how long that was like that, though? Like, it depends.
Well, heck.
If it dries out, it could work, but if it gets even remotely wet again, it could freak out.
Hey.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, Johnny, on a good note, it still did better than a Cybertruck.
Huh?
Oh, man.
That's
that's crazy. All right, Raymond, I'll catch you later, buddy. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you.
Later, Ray.
Looks like I'm not mining tonight. Yeah, he's been poking holes in Daddy the whole night. All right, let's see if we can put something on here to lower the resistance. That might work. Yep.
Do I need to go through the tutorial? Has that much changed?
Are you in ewwPTU or are you in live?
Live.
I don't think you need the tutorial.
Yeah, if you remember how to play the game, it's...
Are you going to do the overdrive thing?
Yeah.
Let me load into live and I will accompany you. I don't know if we have anybody else to join us.
Where should I set my home location? Is there an optimal place?
I think most of the missions have been
Crusader, I think.
Yeah, Crusader system was the first set, I think.
It was most of it, at least.
Okay.
It was almost all there. There's some of them that be around the system, but mostly around Crusader.
And Orison's behaving itself pretty well these days.
I get around, even on live, I get maybe 30 at least.
Setting Crusader is home.
Yeah, let me drop off at the station here, folks. We're gonna...
Just in labor
$7,600 in labor. Holy fuck, dude! That car wasn't even
Holy
worth it. Right
cow.
off.
Jeez. And he,
Yep, totaled.
I don't even know if he can. Well, I mean, he could claim insurance on it, but they're gonna. Ooh.
Yeah, they're gonna total it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And it could be he could be at fault for it, so they might not even cover it. To be honest.
Yeah, he would have to claim that there was a problem with the sunroof and he didn't know it or whatever.
So, I have 2 problems.
Okay. What are the problems?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I need a new video card, which I'm saving up for.
Okay.
If the government gets back to me on getting my money to me, then it'll be no problem. But
Okay. What's the other problem?
I also need a power supply
For a computer?
Yeah.
I have a spare one actually.
Okay.
It needs to be an 800.
Well, power supply easily done on Amazon. Video card, I've got a 970, but I don't know how well that would run the current version of Star Citizen.
It's all good. I got stuff in the works. It's just gonna be time, and then I can stream again, and I can play things comfortably.
Nice. So you just need something to tide you over.
I've got, I don't have anything that'll function well enough right now. So, like, the graphics card screams and dies. I've had to tweak settings because the fan system was set to quiet mode, and the heat would spike on it so quickly that it would actually shut down or glitch the card out before the fans and heatsink could actually catch up to dissipate the heat. So now the fans are always on instead of going into the passive mode.
Ooh. For the modules and body wiring harness, engine harness, and airbag module, look at another $8,000. $1,506, dude.
Can you imagine shorting out your fucking airbag on yourself like that? He's lucky he didn't hit the brakes and fucking blow himself in the face.
Right?
Jeez. It's a lost cause at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even know if he'd be able to be usable for parts. Well, I mean, some stuff probably be usable. You know, water pump, stuff like that's probably fine.
Nearly $16,000 in damage.
And that's not even painting it or anything like that either. That's... Yeah.
That would have been totally inappropriate jokes.
Yeah, you need to total that and take out the airbags if you're gonna keep using it. Oh,
Welcome.
A 2020 with 120k miles. Yeah, car shopping's probably the best idea there. How are you setting for money in live? Halo.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not in yet. It's loading. Oh, now I'm in. Hot second. Let's see here.
Okay, folks. Let's change this. Where's my mouse?
5.6
my mouse. All right, we're going to edit this description because we're going to jump into... Ow, Boots, quit it!
You're going to jump into Ow, Boots, quit it?
I was watching the cat reach over and claw you.
Right? Oh, my caps lock is on. Got it. Okay, description's changed. There we go. Let's go to live and launch. Lucy, are you going to be on for a while tonight, you think?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I'm gonna crash through these missions, man.
Right? Come on, load in. Bootsy, I love you, but your claws are like 8 tiny needles. They're like 8 tiny needles. They're very, very sharp. Daddy needs to hold you, and Mommy can trim your claws. Lucky they're really good about it, because since they were born, I've been handling their claws and touching their feeties a lot. So it makes it easier. But it still takes 2 people. Because he's got one that's always sore. And when you go to touch it, he's like, oh, fuck you. I mean, he's good with the other 7, but with that one, he's like, mm-mm. Join. Jeez, I can't imagine $8,000 and then you're still going to have to pull all that carpet out of that car because you know it smells nasty. If you're lucky and it's leather interior, that makes it easier. If not, Not to mention the mold you got growing in it.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing, Furballs? What are you doing, Furballs? Oh, you got your sissy with you? You got Sneaks and Bootsy. Wow, come on now, load in. Ownerless fuel container. Somebody's trying to refuel their ship and can't? Oh, yeah. Yeah, right? So, Johnny, the replacement radiator should be here Monday or Tuesday. Tool should be here tomorrow. 3 days. Holy crap. Bendy's told me already to burp the radiator after we get it changed. I just don't know if there's a bleed screw on that car or not. Okay. Looks like area 18. What have I got? It's got a med bed. I've got a Carrick. We could take that. I don't think we're going to need the Carrick. Loose is pretty good.
Yeah, I'm pretty well stocked.
Oh, shit. The curse of Area 18. Elevators that do not function. It's better to use a radiator funnel to burp it. Is that the funnel that's got the real wide mouth? I was trying to watch a video about it today, but it didn't work out. The guy had this weird funnel on it. Had a square bottom and the neck and the mouth on it was real fucking huge. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. We are carrying a SC-54. Just put it in there. That's the Harbor Freight. No spill radiator funnel kit. Nice. Yeah, I was watching this one video today, and he was, this guy had this weird vacuum hose set up, and I was like, what? Okay, underoos. We can wear blue and yellow, I don't care. Cool, we do have armor. Nice. There's our pants. There's our arms. There's our backpack. Need a helmet. Got it. Weapons. We got P4s. We do. Let's grab a P4. We got another one here somewhere. Here's another P4 right there. Utility. Holy cow. I have so many frickin' tractor rifles. It's not even funny. 4.5 more hours, huh? Jeez. Squirrel. Alright, I don't know if I have any ammo, but let's find out. We do.
This game is lagging something fierce about my setup here.
Yeah, I've got armor stuff on. I don't even have an inventory screen on my left part of the console yet.
You gotta close out, wait, open it back up into your inventory, and it'll show up.
Yay!
Freaking out.
Holy cow, I still got the loading screen from hell.
Yep. That's what it's doing to me too.
And now my helmet just disappeared.
Yep. And then it comes back.
Jeez. Come on. Come on. Why the fuck do I have a man bun? Oh, no, 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 no. What the hell? I would never. The goal of the funnel is to get the fluid higher than your engine, so the bubbles flow up. Then you run the motor till the fan kicks in. Stick your hand down near them so you can feel the heat coming with the radiator hose and know they're working properly. Gotcha. Yeah, the top and the bottom should be about the same temperature, right? I haven't done any kind of radiator work for almost 30 years. Let's throw this in our backpack. Or not.
Yeah, the backpacks are having a hard time right now. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, they are. Gotcha.
And you really know you're in trouble when all of a sudden your fluid is squirting out the sides of the radiator.
Yay!
I thought that was normal.
Yeah, right?
That's what my wife's fan's doing.
This radiator is plastic. The edges are plastic and the middle's aluminum. I'm like, oh, guys, come on.
Yep.
What Barbie's dream house did you pull this out of?
Korea.
Oh, Lord.
Mm-hmm. Okay, hopefully I have a helmet again. Nope. I now have no armor. Yay! What the actual fuck?
Biggest problem with my wife's radiator, in order to get it out of the van, I gotta pull the whole front clip.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got to pull the bumper off, and the cowling underneath, and around the wheels. Oof.
Yep.
And then, of course, dick with the transmission coolant lines and fiddle with the coolant for the compressor.
Oh, for the days when you just took a couple of brackets off the top and pulled it out.
You know, I miss the old piece of shit cars that were horrible on gas.
They're horrible on gas, but they at least got you somewhere.
Right. Okay, so that's utility. Let's put utility back on again. Can you put it on and keep it on this time, please, Dibby-Doo?
I'm still waiting for it to register my chest piece as being on me.
Yeah.
It disappeared it, and now it won't let me
Yeah, everything that I put on just undid. Basically.
There we go. Now that's showing up, so I can put this on.
Oh, come on.
Nope, still not.
On my Cobalt, I had to take the bumper off. Yeah, see, that's what I've got to do on mine. We've got a 2011 Kia Soul, so all that front bumper's got to come off. All the train's got to come off. Holy cow, really? 20 minutes? What the fuck? Okay, now what are you doing? Nope, all the ammo that I just put on my character is reverted again. What the hell is going on? Every time there's a PTU, live suffers. Moon and I were talking about this today.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Every time. Oh, no, it's two different servers. They're independent.
It is. They are. They're just updating the back end.
Oh my god. Alright, let's run over there. Maybe a change in venue will fix the situation. I know how that sounds, but this is Star Citizen shit does change.
What?
Let's buy med.
Fucking shitting me.
I wouldn't shit you. You're my favorite turd.
Gonna polish you up, put you on the mantle.
Bruh, this is gonna get old real fast, not being able to put shit on and keep it on.
Yeah. Yep. If it doesn't stop, I'm not going to be much good to you. I mean, I'm going to go in there with a blue and yellow underoos on and nothing else.
Yeah, no, I feel it.
All right. Yeah, all my guns have fallen back off. Ammo's fallen back off. Tractor beam, all that shit's just fallen the fuck back off. And now I'm missing the ammunition that I had put on. Oh, no, never mind. They're here. They're here. They made it. They made it.
What the actual shit is happening right now?
I don't remember live being this buggy, guys. I really don't.
Nothing's staying equipped. It's all just unequipping. It just takes different amounts of time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
yep.
Great. And items are starting to dupe, so that means that there's some kind of desync. As soon as it catches up, it'll...
Yeah, all my ammunition that I put on is gone now. And is missing. I had 20 up top and 41 on the bottom. Now there's 12 up top. So whatever I put on is now evaporated. Hopefully the weapons are not gone too. Because I don't have a lot of P4s.
I'm not going to be able to bring a weapon at this point.
I'm not going to be able to bring anything at this point. You're in Orison, right?
Yes.
So it's not even an R-Core issue. It's a system-wide issue.
Yeah.
Now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
How are you doing for fundage in game?
I've got 5.5 million, but yeah,
Oh, you're
everything's
good.
just unequipping, so I'm over it. I can't equip anything.
Nope, can't do anything if you can't keep your shit on.
Even going into the bunkers, like I won't be able to put anything on and use it.
No.
So.
No.
All right, I'm gonna go to the PTU. 'Cause...
All right, I'll load back in.
See, like, like I said, at the end of last year during the whatchamacallit,
Okay.
I love this game to pieces. Okay, when they had that really big like content show off, I said in no uncertain terms, this is where they can make or break it. If you lose people at this stage, showing that off and presenting like it's a bait and switch. It's that the technology is, you think it's so close, but the gap in experience is so deep that if the player base doesn't feel like there's progress and there's regression, that's where people fall off really bad. Server statuses being like this are unfortunate. Or should we be on ePTU or PTU?
ePTU.
Okay.
Well, my ammunition came back, but everything else has fallen the fuck off.
Yeah, it's
I have put the guns on so many times, it's not even funny. Yeah, it's fucked. Do you have ePTU or do you need to download it?
I need to download it, so I'm just gonna copy the live over and then have it patch.
Yeah. Yeah. It'll take it some time, but
It's at least faster than doing the whole thing from scratch.
agreed. Well, maybe it'll work itself out later. If it does, reach out to me and I'll see if I can load in to help you with the overdrive.
Do we have to do it on the live?
Yes.
Oh, man. Just, yeah.
Yep.
I love this game and I want it to succeed, but
I was literally just saying that earlier today.
Whoever is doing this stuff and is in charge of the marketing, distribution, and handling of this shit, needs to find another job.
Ow, ow, ow.
I don't even know at this point if it's somebody not doing their job or other people not listening to them.
I think it's reports falling on deaf ears.
That's unfortunate.
I read a scathing exit review on Glassdoor. And I know everyone's going to say, Glassdoor's not a fair representation because that's people who no longer work there and they're pissed off. You know, you're absolutely right.
Well, nobody who's in the company actively is going to report
fuck no
fair statement because your job's on the line.
Absolutely. It's when you get out and you don't fear any kind of retaliation that you're going to say, hey, this shit fucked, yo. But, yeah. And the thing about it is like, okay, yes, this person could be very upset because they no longer work at CIG and they're just venting. Okay, I get that. But when you read 5 or 6 exit interviews for the same company and you find the same parallels in them, you're like,
If you need something, use the terminal. That's what it's there.
Well, I heard the noise.
Alright. ePTU is created. ePTU live.
You get to create your character now.
Do I need to restart?
And yes, you can actually do a good character now because now you can save them.
Export them to a file.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay.
So you can take time to actually make your character look good now.
So folks have been trading them already. I think there was a link on Reddit the week it came out. Somebody had made Jared. And I think somebody had made Chris Roberts.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Apparently you can throw bottles again in the PTU.
Oh, okay.
I didn't realize they had unnerfed that. That's cool.
Yep.
I just threw it at the chick. Bounced it off her head. Oh my god.
Oh, did I really tell it to launch live? What the fuck is wrong with me? Oopsie doopsie.
What was it Flanders used to say? Whoopsie doodle.
Oopsie poopsie.
Yeah, right? This is B shaking her butt. She's pantomiming something.
Can't get enough, huh?
Nope. I'm gonna bounce it off your head, too.
I was gonna say Miss B shaking her butt, then Pagan probably ain't gonna be on much longer.
Do you know me that well? Moon says Mrs. B keeps shaking her butt. Pagan's not gonna be on stream much longer. Oh, I love you, Boo Bear.
Representing.
I know, right? Just got my shirt on. You're crocheting? No, you're dancing in the hall. You're not crocheting. You're not crocheting. You're dancing in the hall. Just the two of us. I'm gonna get a copyright strike. Wow, I can't quick buy. It just like stops working. It's because I threw the bottle at her. She's like, no, you can't buy any more of those.
You have been cut off, sir. Get out of my bar.
Right?
It's just a few of us.
Right? It's okay, baby. It's just an orgy. Everything's fine. There we go.
Bruh. I can't wait to get in here and shoot somebody in the face. You know how badly I need this week?
I can imagine.
Exit out of live. Go into EPTU. Acknowledge.
Well, master modes is a thing now. So you've got fast, speedy mode with no shields and no countermeasures. And then you've got shooting mode with shields and countermeasures. Jousting is still happening. It's just not happening as quickly and as far. But it's definitely still happening.
Welcome
And as long
to
as
the
you
ASOP
have
vehicle retrieval system.
low experienced personnel behind the controls, it's gonna keep happening.
Agreed.
No matter what you do.
Wait, what's gonna keep happening?
Jousting.
Oh, yeah. You're not gonna get rid of jousting, yeah.
The only way you're gonna get rid of jousting is to teach people how to actually do aerial combat.
Yeah. As long as they've got control of their ship and they can move it, and then that way they're going to do it.
Yeah. There will be people doing it. And that's going to be, unfortunately, like, not everybody that plays this game is playing it to be, like, a pilot shooter. So their jousting is going to be that kind of, like, base level. That's what they do.
Yeah.
Where's the hospital? I want to set... There we go. Set this to be my spawn before I jump into a combat ship.
Okay, I've got 20 gigs.
It's
going to be about 100.
Ready to get your care quicker? Use one of
Nah,
our
it's updating
convenient
off the base
self-check-in
game.
terminals and start your treatment
Okay.
now.
Master mode's necessary, but dang, does it feel heavy-handed. It does, and two of my biggest complaints on it is the transitionary period between the two.
Oh, there's a transition period.
Yeah. So if you're in SCM mode with your shields and your countermeasures, and you hit the button to go to nav mode, your shields fall off. You have no countermeasures. You have no boost until you're spooled, and you have no weapons.
Oh.
So,
In other words, you're a sitting duck.
yeah, Moon and I tried it. Now, I love Moon to death. You guys know that. So when I make this statement, I'm not making fun of Moon. I'm just presenting facts. Moon prefers to not do PvP. She doesn't have a lot of practice in PvP. But even with the lack of familiarity with it and
I am very skilled. Let's put it that way.
yeah, he almost killed me in a C1.
Oh.
I was in the C1.
He was in the C1.
He was flying the mole.
I was in the mole. And a stock mole, a stock C1 very nearly killed me. I could barely fly the mole. Half of the engines on the right side, well, the engines on the right side were gone, and half the engines on the starboard, on the port side were gone. So I was boosting and then stopping, because the ship would fly off in this weird little circle. So it was rough.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Honestly, Whammo, I think two things need to happen. They need to leave the shields up for the industrial ships, but make them not recharge. Or another option someone suggests, I don't remember who, it may have been Moon, I don't remember now, was on ships like the Hull C, the C2, the Reclaimer, ships that have turrets. Let the pilot transition to nav mode, but let those turrets still defend the ship. Otherwise, why are they there? Why are those turrets there? I mean, a cargo ship, an industrial ship has turrets for one fucking reason. Defense. Because it's slow, it's unwieldy, it doesn't navigate well, it can't change its attitude fast enough. So there's a turret on the back or on the nose or on the belly somewhere so that somebody can put suppressing fire on attacking ships while the pilot focuses on getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Yeah, otherwise you can't escape a combat ship.
Exactly.
There's no escaping, because once a combat ship is on you, trying to transition into flight mode, you're just a fish out of water.
Yeah, and I see folks complaining like, no, they can get away, and it's like, have you actually tried? A fighter can get away, because a fighter's SCM speed is high enough. But the mole's speed, the Reclaimer speed is 108 meters per second. Its SCM speed is 108 meters per second. So this big ship ain't turning very quick. It's not changing its position very quickly.
No.
And at 108 meters a second, it ain't outrunning shit. So you gotta wait until the quantum drive is spooled, and then you can boost.
Especially not when things like a Gladius, I think, is damn near 200 meters per second.
So literally twice as fast. So yeah, I've got problems with it. I've ranted on, well, I can't say ranted. I voiced my opinion on Spectrum about it.
Yeah, let's put it this way. It's definitely gone back to light fighter meta.
Oh god, yeah. Well, you can't. Nothing can outrun them. And
yeah, the Reclaimer's not going to outrun them.
Not long enough. Like you literally cannot get away from them. And all of them carry more than enough firepower to keep you from getting away. If a fighter gets on you, you are SOL.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if they have sucker punches, because then you just go dead in the water.
Mm-hmm.
You'll never get into Super Cruise.
And Yogi's statement was, well, we're considering making the QED devices block your quantum spooling. Well, that's literally the only thing an industrial ship can do to get out of combat is switch to nav and wait for the spool. So, if I'm in a Reclaimer, and even one pirate decides that they're going to attack me, and they have QED, that's it.
Yep.
Because I cannot spool quantum. The QED is going to block quantum spooling. I can never boost. That's the only thing that I can do. If I'm in nav mode, I have no countermeasures.
You can't even get up to your cruise speed. You're stuck at SCM.
I'm stuck at 108 meters a second with the ship. with a mantis, which got 2 size 2s. But okay, they've only got 2 size 2s, but it doesn't fucking matter if I have no shields.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, how long is it going to take them to disable the engines on a reclaimer?
Well, your best bet then is to keep it in SCM mode.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to go faster than 108 anyways.
Mm-hmm.
And then just let them sit there and continue beating on your shields.
Yeah. And hope somebody responds to a beacon in global chat.
Yep. Or hope that maybe you can ram his ass.
Yeah, why? I mean, he can outmaneuver me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hope you can get him to screw up and ram his ass.
Maybe he gets bored and jumps off the computer to go get a cup of coffee or something. Then I have a chance of ramming him.
Yeah, because as big and beefy as the shields are, chances are he ain't getting through them.
No.
Not with no little light fighter.
My button to request takeoff is not working.
But yeah, then it just becomes a question of, okay, who can get the reinforcements there first, you or him?
Yeah.
If his buddies show up, you're fucked. Your buddies show up, okay, they might be able to get him off of you long enough for you to skedaddle.
Yeah, that's the thing is... And Scard has said on multiple occasions, and I agree with him on this, and I know that lately Scard has been like, hey, there's an SC stream and he's having fun and he's playing it, and then there are times when he's bringing up what's wrong with SC right now. And one of the points that he's been making is Master Modes is a single-player tactic. It is a single-player thing that turns it into a single-player game. You put that in a multiplayer game, somebody's on the losing end of that.
Well, that's because look at where they created it. They created it in Squadron 42.
Yep.
Then, when they got it working in Squadron 42, they brought it over to Arena Commander.
Okay, so I'm in SCM right now in a stock Saber. Haven't made any changes to it. Staying out of the red, I'm doing 208, 206. If I hit boost, I'm going more than 400. What the hell is a Reclaimer going to do against that?
Yeah, when you're topped out at 108.
Mm-hmm. Now, here's the thing. Okay, well, you just go into nav mode and hope you can spool before your shields run out. Okay, you go into nav mode. I'm going to go in there and start locking missiles on you and blowing you up while you're doing that.
Yep.
Because you have no countermeasures to defend them off.
Yep. And I'm sorry, but on those big industrial ships, that quantum drive is not going to spool up before those shields are gone.
No. I'm glad that I got out of the Bonu Merchantman, because that thing, that's a coffin.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
The way that we're looking at certain ships, I don't know what their development plan is, but I am looking at certain ships and going, this isn't what it was advertised as.
Nope.
I feel like it's going to be like mini games and pirates everywhere. So you're going to pretend to be on a Star Trek episode until a pirate comes along, blows your ship up, kills everybody, and then loots your corpse. And then you're all going to respawn, spawn another ship, undock like it's some kind of Star Trek episode, and then everybody's going to get blown up again. Pirates are just going to be I don't see enough of a recourse to stop piracy from being the de facto thing. There is zero incentive to do the work when pirating is this easy.
Yeah. And thing about it is a lot of these people's go-to responses, you should hire an escort. Okay, fine. We'll just say the profit margin doesn't matter. I'm going to hire an escort anyway. Fuck the profits. I'm going to hire an escort. A lot of times, these escorts get bored, and they start doing other shit.
Yeah.
So on a good day, when no one's fucking with you, they're out blasting rocks, or they're doing something else, and you're like, hey, fucker, I'm getting attacked. Oh, shit, hold on, I'll be there in a minute.
Well, then you have the other answer that you'll get is, well, what they're going to have is they're going to have pyro set up for all the pirates to go play and have fun.
They're not going to go
and
to pyro.
Stanton's going to be nice and safe and
No, it ain't.
secure, and you're going to have all these cops and everything to.
Nobody
to wear.
actually likes the PUBG thing.
Right, Wemo? Yeah, they're not going to, honestly.
So
I think a lot of folks who think they're going to want pyro. Yeah, a lot of folks who think they want pyro don't really want pyro.
They don't. No, they don't. They don't want to be stuck with the other criminals. They want to be where the Care Bears and pinatas are.
Yep.
Exactly, and that's exactly it, the pinatas.
Even if they don't drop anything, that's more fun shooting a helpless target than it is taking on another skilled pilot. The skilled pilots will be out there probably hunting other pirates, which is a few and far between, because, I mean, like, unless you're Avenger 1 and his group, I don't think... I think they're right now in the PU and stuff, in PTU, exploring pirating so that they know how to counter it. And when the game actually comes out, they will white knight the fuck out of it. But if there's a game issue or a mechanics issue, they will probably leverage it really hard and get the devs' attention on it. Like, yes, this is a problem, here's why. But I see Avenger in his group, but that's one group out of how many groups out there that are actually skilled and capable of taking on other pirates.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, something needs to change. I mean, honestly, I think countermeasures should be available to you when you're making that transition to nav mode. Otherwise, why are they on the fucking ship?
Well, like we keep saying though, it's not even feature complete. So we don't have the radar, like the stealth capability to exist in space but not be scannable, or at least not easily scannable, you know? We don't have that, so the stealth mechanics aren't there, the detection mechanics aren't there. We don't have signal radars and stuff like that for espionage or anything. So it's...
And like Wambo says, an industrial ship is a giant fucking beacon when you're scanning.
Yeah, there's little you can do to keep from being a fucking giant blip on the radar.
Yeah. See, now, when I first started playing SE and streaming it, I had an individual who would always promise to escort me. And bless his heart, he would start escorting me. And then within about 10 minutes... 15 minutes on a good day, this person would get bored. And first it was popping chaff. So you'd be mining, and all of a sudden there's sparks flying everywhere. Okay, that's cool. Okay. And then it goes from popping chaff to popping flares. And then it goes from shooting lasers at rocks to dipping off somewhere to rearm and resupply because they got bored and fired all of their ballistics and fired all their missiles. So now they need to go do a resupply. So that escort spent more time away from the ship that they were supposed to escort than anything. So the whole hire an escort thing has problems.
Shooting you.
Actually, the individual I'm talking about would eventually get to that point where they get bored and suddenly you're blown up. And you're like, what? Where's my escort? Turns out your escort's the one that shot you.
Yeah, that's why I said. And then when he comes back from rearming, he just comes back and shoots you.
Yeah. So yeah, that argument doesn't hold a lot of water for me. What do we got here? Permit. I don't want to do ground pounders. VLRT. I guess I have to do this to qualify. Where is this?
When a multi-crew ship cannot fend itself from a single pilot, that's where I have a problem. Like, yeah, a multi-crew ship should never be at a disadvantage in a 1v1.
Now, Yogi did say something that I found encouraging, but that's not where we are right now. We are waiting for that to happen. He said that these larger industrial ships shouldn't have to worry about a small fighter needling down their shields. Oh man, I can't go that far. Can we go this far?
Well, like I
yes,
said,
we can.
One Gladius versus a Reclaimer. Yeah, just turn on the shields and let that Gladius sit there and beat on your shields all day. It ain't gonna fucking matter.
Yeah.
When you're getting fucked is when his buddy shows up.
Yeah.
Because
you
if his
also
buddy
can't
beats
fool.
your buddy, you're screwed.
Well, you can't spool while the single target is on you right now because that drops your shields, and then you're vulnerable. And that's what keeps you alive. So now you have to sit there and just muscle it.
What Yogi was trying to get at, though, is once armor comes into play, which we don't have yet, then you'll be able to drop your shields, let him sit there and pound on your armor while you're getting your quantum drive spooled up and getting the hell out of it.
Yeah, we don't have armor yet either.
But we don't have the armor yet.
Yeah, honestly, Master Mode should have waited for armor, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Once we get armor, then that might be an option if they can get it too.
Oh, yeah, the Reclaimer's thick-ass hide. She'll be fine.
Well,
the Reclaimer behind.
Yeah, but no. There's vulnerable spots. Like
it has to be, or it's not fair.
Exactly. So the little ship has more than enough agility to get up, like, behind the Reclaimer and shoot up the vent of the engine and kill the engine.
Yeah.
So you're still dead in the water. Like, you got all this armor. He can't actually destroy the ship, but he can knock components off.
Or he can soft death it. I mean, if he happens to bullseye a Womp Rat.
Exactly.
I mean, you're a sitting target. I mean, the most you're gonna do is 108. Because I mean, I know it's 108 because I fucking tested that shit.
Yep. Well, and don't forget, you're going to have engineering involved, so yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Maybe they'll overheat their guns and have to wave off to do something that gives you a chance at about a dodge. You actually do a lot of PvP, but I'm very empathetic to PvE situation in this game because the same... Yeah. Yeah. That is something that's a really hard thing to balance. Is PvP and PvE in the same game. I mean, if you go to the, well, not so much now because there's not as much traffic in the Elite Dangerous subreddit as there once was, but back when there was a lot of traffic, you would hear people complaining all the time, I'm never playing open ever again. I came in from being out in the black with a lot of exploration data, and some ganker killed me as soon as I came into the system. I mean, you would read that so much. So the solution there, people will tell them, is like, hey, don't play open. If you don't want PvP, don't play open. But I'm like, okay, that's not an option in Star Citizen. Because they've said that they're not going to do that. So what are you going to do? That's my question, is what are you going to do? I mean, I don't go looking for PvP, but I'm the type that if you do fuck with me, doesn't matter how good or bad I am, if you fuck with me, I'm going to retaliate. It's not going to go well. It's going to be entertaining for hell as the viewers because they're going to watch me explode time and time again. But I will retaliate. I mean, I'm not going to just sit there and take it, oh, that sucks. I'm not playing SE ever again. But they're going to have to do something. They're going to have to do something. Oh, it's Kitty. Kitty's like, you're ranting. I'm out of here. So much of PV argument is conform or die, but it's antithetical to the spirit of the game. Yes, agreed. And that's something that Rich said today on SC Live. Is they're going to have to find something to do. I mean, they're going to have to. Because you're talking about creating a universe where murder hobos and Care Bears are in the same place. And I'm not saying that the Care Bear has more, should have more priority than a murder hobo, and I'm not saying a murder hobo should have more than a Care Bear, but I mean, you've got to figure out what the hell you're going to do. And once this project gets to the point where once this project gets further along and there's multiple systems to go into, it's going to get more public attention, and I think it will have more players in it. Especially when you start getting servers that have 300, 400 people in them. Guy just banged his helmet against the windshield of the ship as I put it in SCM mode. A lot of PvE players have those kinds of arguments too, but PvE players seem more empathetic to the idea that PvE players should be able to play PvE in ways they want. Yes, agreed. And I won't play a game that tries to make all PvE players fodder for PvP players. If that's what they want, I'm out.
Yeah, it doesn't make it fun for anybody.
Only for one, and to be honest, how long do you think that's going to happen before the PvE players decide, I'll do something else?
Yep. And then they're not there to shoot anymore, so then
yep.
All the people there for pinatas aren't there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just waiting for the ewpTU to
all good.
Update.
I'm loading in at her L4, I think, to get a refuel so I can whoa shit.
Once the ewpTU updates, then we can play.
Somebody hit boost instead of lower landing gear. Boom.
Wait, is ewpTU restricted?
No, it's all waves.
Okay.
But you got to copy your account as long as it'll let you copy your account.
Yeah.
They talked about nerfing that. Right, Whammo?
You have gone to the website and copied the account over, didn't you?
Yeah, but it could take a little bit.
Oh, you got to hold F now to get up. That's going to be a hard habit to break. Ta-da! Well, the good news is I have a fresh new pair of underwear, so that's good.
Pretty big ones, so team stand by.
Just make sure the new pair is brown, and you won't have to worry about it.
It'll be brown sooner or later. The last pair sure turned brown. Well, you know, there's that momentary delay where you're like, what's happening? You're like, oh shit! So I thrust it up with the throttle and hit boost, but by then it was too late. PvP players have a hard time accepting they are demonstrably a minority. There's nothing wrong with that fact, but it does mean that there are likely less concessions to be made for them. Well, they just need to find something that they can do. But here's the thing: is how do you? Well, let me see. How do I say this? What are you going to do to give the PvPers something to shoot at? Okay, I mean, are you going to give them a dedicated
AI?
Yeah, but we have Arena Commander, but obviously that doesn't scratch the itch completely. Or the PvPers would be in Arena Commander right now, and not in not in the PU. So what are you going to do so that they have engaging gameplay? Because they back the project. They deserve to have something fun to do too. But doesn't need to be at the expense of everyone else.
Well, and that being said, I don't want the PvPers to entirely ignore me.
No.
I mean, having the risk of them coming across you and taking shots at you is part of the game. Without that, our end would be boring as fuck.
And it is.
Right.
I mean,
it's just that when it becomes the only viable method.
Yeah, when it becomes inevitable that they show up, you're dead. No.
Well, that's not fun for
no
anyone.
Option,
Then.
no chance.
Yeah.
Then yeah, it's no fun for anybody.
Yeah, it's an unsporting game loop.
Yeah.
Now, like if you have time to seek reinforcements and stuff, and it just becomes a which side escalates faster or whatever, then okay. But
Sleepwalker, what's up?
A bunch of light fighters or a light fighter should not be able to pin and prevent the escape of without specialized hardware, like a Mantis.
Yeah.
The escape of a large commercial vessel.
Agreed. Hey, Bootsy.
I'm not saying come away unscathed, but
no.
I'm saying it shouldn't remove the possibility of escape.
Yeah. How you doing, Sleepwalker?
If you have a Merlin on grid with you and you can't leave, granted, a Merlin is a powerful ship as a fighter, but it in no way should be able to 1v anything. Fighting other fighters is its designated role. It is purpose-built for that, and avoiding the heavy weapons of bigger ships. So it can be on grid with the bigger ships, fighting the smaller ships that are actually causing issues. It is not an interceptor.
Awesome. Glad to hear it, Sleepwalker. And yeah, whammo, exactly. It's... I just... well, worry's not the word to say, because I'm really not that worried about it. You know, I made my decision years ago that if they made this game a PvPer's paradise and a PvE player's nightmare, that I was not going to be playing it.
Yep.
I'll dip the fuck out. You know, I've got X4. I can play X4, and there's no PvP in X4.
Look at what happened to New World.
Yeah. Yeah, and somebody, I think it was Whammo, stated previously that the PvP WoW servers have much lower population than the others.
Yes.
I think it was Whammo. It may not have been Whammo. I'm sorry, whoever it was, but I think it was Whammo.
Well, there's been a lot of people who have noted it. Like, it's not a hidden fact. PvP servers do not have the populations of PvE servers. It does give them an outlet for it, but honestly, especially in WoW,
if you split them up, though, it's just gonna make it so boring.
Yes, for everybody involved. Yeah, there needs.
Like I said,
yeah,
having the possibility of them showing up and starting to fight with you is part of what makes it exciting.
Exactly.
But it does need to. Yeah, but it needs to be a game through and through, and not a one-sided fish in a barrel.
Yeah, it needs to be not Eve.
Well, even in Eve, right? Like, if you're getting ganked, it's because you're doing something wrong to make yourself a target, or the other person brought so much stuff that they are going to kill you, right? And there is the possibility for the attacker to still fail with overwhelming odds. Like, if they're ganking you in high sec, they've taken that risk. Okay, they're taking on that risk. They're losing those asset ships to gank you and possibly get your stuff. But that doesn't mean that you are guaranteed to lose out the gate. And then other people in local can come to your aid, because shooting pirates is fish in a barrel in high sec once they've engaged something. So it's I do like that aspect, but in Star Citizen, even with what they're saying, like, there's going to be some kind of punishment system, right? But without knowing fully what that is, I don't see it yet as a thing that's going to have a punishment system. Like, going to jail eventually if and when you get caught. Like, there's no police that show up. So there is nothing that is guaranteed to punish you in the system. If you disable the comm array, then police don't show up and try to arrest somebody if you're not fast enough or something, right? Mm-hmm. Or you don't need to bring screening buddies to keep you alive for that. The authorities don't show up.
Yeah, they need to do something, and I really hope that they figure that out before they get too much further in.
And let's be real, the AI is a joke. The AI is a joke. It used to be like impossible to miss for them, and then they tweaked it so that they had some margin of error, and now they're just kind of brain dead.
Oh, Whammo, I like that idea. Whammo says even null-sec pyro should have UAE raiding parties with NPCs escorting PvE industrial ships. It's not about gatekeeping content, but creating guardrails. And that's the thing about pyro that a lot of people are gonna struggle to understand. I think it isn't that that pyro is. Well, how do I say that? Pyro is not chaotic evil. Pyro is lawful evil. But it's not UEE law. So parts of Pyro were controlled by their own little gangs. So if you roll up into Gang A space and start killing their members, your reputation with them is going to go down, and they will seek you out and try to kill you. And I think that's a great idea, but I think they need to do something so that those AI are actually more of a threat. Because right now, in the current state of AI, they're not much of a deterrent. Did you eat your treaty? No, you didn't?
Take a copy of your game over.
Well, it's 100 gigs in total. I don't know how much of the old stuff was usable. There wouldn't be enough to use.
No, I mean for my account to PTU.
Have you tried doing the bounties on PTU yet?
I'm about to try one now, actually. I did a week ago.
I have heard the AI on PTU is much more difficult.
Yeah. Well,
they've actually taken combat data from people like Avenger 1 and some of them others and have implemented some of that into the AI.
Bro, you put like 10% of what Avenger 1 knows and does into
or Winters AI, or yeah, Jonathan Winters is good too.
That's what they did. They took a lot of those big name PvPer guys and took some of their stuff and inputted that into the AI. And AI on PvP, from what I hear, I haven't tried it myself, so I don't know for sure. But from what I hear, the AI on the servers on PTU are much harder than PU.
Well, I've done a couple of bounties last week. I think it was. We did bounties and then something happened. I wound up getting a crime stat and a couple players came after me. One of them I lit him up until he dipped out. And I honestly thought he was going to rearm, repair, resupply, and come back, but he never did. And then the other guy came in and engaged the fight until he was destroyed. And I honestly thought he would come back after he respawned, but he never did. At least not before I stopped playing, so I don't know, but the AI were definitely much more engaging last week than they were in live. But there's the struggle too. Is like, where do you set your difficulties? Because like your VLRTs, those need to be fish in a barrel. Come on, let's be real.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. So your medium risks need to be a fair challenge, and your ultra, your ERTs need to be like really good PvP players are like, holy cow, that was a tough fight.
Yeah. to where you either have to be a really good PvP player or just go in and severely outnumber.
Yeah. Yeah, whittle them down by numbers. That is so cool. I am glad. One of my favorite things about the PTU is the change in the LODs. I love that I'm coming in from a distance and I see Crusader and its moons getting bigger and bigger and bigger. That is my favorite feature so far of this. And I know that's a stupid thing, but I love it. I do. I love the video of watching those planets just get bigger and bigger and bigger. Should be variants, yeah, as well as bounties, actually being bounties with different value, perhaps. I am hoping that that's something that they're adjusting. Tyler and the other guy, I can't remember what his name was, mentioned that today. Why are you not calibrating? Now you're calibrating. Bootsy, what the hell are you doing? Bootsy gets this thing where he wants to cuddle, and since he can't cuddle, he just pushes so close that he's like right up against your arm.
Rubbin has raised it.
Shit. We may have a problem, Houston.
What happened?
I'm stuck in an armistice zone, even though I'm not in an armistice zone.
Oh no.
Yeah, look at the top right corner. Green armistice. No shootsies. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. We're good, we're good. I forgot I was in nav mode. I forgot I was in nav mode. It's brand new. I forgot. Data running, blurring the lines, FPS, and ship bounties would be cool too. I am excited for data running. I want data running. Go ahead.
I can't do that, Dave.
Yeah, right. The MSR is still sitting there waiting for information gathering and hacking.
Once we do info gathering and running, it's going to be... You're going to have heralds everywhere. It's going to be Terrapin going. I can't wait for the Terrapin to get useful again. Or, well, not again, but finally. It's got that giant scanner on it and nothing to scan.
Right.
That's what I want to see, is the espionage gameplay coming in. You being able to check out what people are doing. And you're supposed to intercept signals, right? And communicates. If people are talking in game, I would love if you could just listen into that.
Bottom drive is now up.
Like if somebody calls somebody, if they're calling an agent or something, and you're pointing your dish at them, you just listen into their signal.
Oh, that'd be cool as hell. That would be cool as hell.
Yeah, I was gonna say the biggest issue with that is most groups and parties and stuff use Discord for communicating.
That was always my question. Like, what are they gonna do in game to make it that much better? That they use that and then put other things in there to espionage them.
Yeah, they have to have some kind of incentive.
Vulnerable, right? Like, what's the advantage to using it then without the Discord?
Well, Whammo, to be honest with you, if all I did was sit here and bitch about CIG decisions that I disagree with, it would get boring real quick, wouldn't it? I mean, the only people that are going to hang around are the ones that are like, fuck CIG, fuck this shit, I'm so tired of it. The other's going to be like, yeah, that got old real quick, Pagan. So, I mean, you kind of got to balance it out.
Okay, bye, have fun, I'm going to go play my girl.
Yeah, see you later, Grumpy. Yeah. But yeah, you got to mix it up. But honestly, I really do love this project. I believe in it. I want it to succeed. But there are times when I look at the decisions that CIG makes and I'm just like, what? Like, the statement that was in the MOTD this week, where they said, hey, we're going to be disabling the account copy pretty early on. Make sure you use it now. And I'm like, you've opened the ePTU up to all waves. That tells me, and everyone else, that you want more people testing it. Okay, you want more folks testing it. So why do you turn off the account copy process to allow people to log in and test it coming into a weekend? So I look at that decision and I'm like,
right?
What?
Oh, by the way, there was something else I heard today in the Star Citizen Live.
Oh yeah, Wambo, that's for sure. Part White Knight, part Refundian. Oh, what was that, Moon? What'd you hear?
The Pulse, this new little hover bike we're supposed to be getting.
Mm-hmm.
One of the guys said that apparently he's going to be able to go pretty much anywhere where you can walk.
Yeah, that's not going to have any problems.
And I'm thinking, ooh, Pulses floating around in the stations.
G'day.
Hey, Sliver, how the hell are you?
Yeah, getting there. Bit sore, but you get that.
So, in addition to giant dog-sized spiders, kangaroos that will box you and kill you, and stand 7 feet tall when they're fully erect, you have ninja spiders that flatten themselves up against trees and blend in?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What the fuck, dude? Is the entire continent out to kill you?
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Right?
Are poisonous. Most everything has a poisonous variant. His spiders have poisonous variants.
Hey, don't even get me started on the platypus.
The platypus.
Oh, I forgot they're poisonous. Or they got some stinger or something with them.
Yeah, well, they got spurs like a rooster, but they're poisonous. Yeah, you gotta love it.
Shields hit.
And you can't even say that it's the...
Hung like the hockey puck.
Get up! How the hell are you?
Yeah, because everything...
Oh, man, I feel bad. They sent me after a mole.
Well, you know what? That mole was being a dick.
Right? Asshole.
He's talking about his Johnson there, Cannon.
Good God, man. Oh, I see. You were taking it easy on him, now you're lighting him up.
I've only firing two guns out of 4 right now.
Soog. Are you sure armor's not in the game? It kind of looks like.
Moles are tough. They're not that tough, but they're tough.
They're
Yeah, dude,
half-assing. They're half-assing armor simulation by massively increasing performance.
Warning.
This
Weapon
is the way
system
I
overheating.
Good God, man.
Target destroyed.
Just knock off his engines or something. There you go. Soft death.
There's the other guy. That's what I was looking for right there.
Oh, a vulture? Is it? I don't know what that is.
I can't tell.
Is it a Pisces?
Better?
Shields.
I honestly can't tell what fucking ship that is.
Is that a Herald?
A Herald.
Oh, no. See, Edgy, are you snooping in on my conversation, you fuckers?
It's a Drake Herald.
I feel bad. I took out a Herald and a mole. I'm like evil now.
Right.
Oh, yeah? We'll make his bounty an industrial ship. That'll teach him.
That's why you're wearing that t-shirt. Got it.
Yeah, PvP is griefing, man. Come on.
You're a griefer.
Griefing son of a bitch. Nah, this is Space Bub's shirt. I'm representing Space Bub. You guys wait until my coffee cup gets here. I'll be slurping on camera intentionally. That pagan, he's so rude. Can you believe he slurps on stream? Yeah, I'm doing it on purpose, fucker. Alright, can we scan or scan Z no worksy? Right? Moonraker, absolutely right. Alright, so I need to resupply.
I'll barbecue your ass in molasses.
I'll barbecue your ass in molasses.
In molasses. Remember a game called Redneck Rampage?
Oh, man, yeah.
That's what that's
Throw one
from.
of them in there every now and again.
Mm-hmm. I'm so hungry I could eat the ass end of a minstrel skunk. That's one of my favorites in there.
Oh, man.
What a fun game.
That's one way to put it.
I would have gotten it again to play it just for, like, hey, let's play it for shiggles, but it's one of those that gets me motion sick real fast.
Oh.
Because the graphics are so bad in it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm going to recopy my account before it's too late.
Yeah, you might want to. I need a repair and a resupply. Let's hit Seraphim.
So Pagan, has Moon told you about his cursed merch collection?
His what? Oh, dear Lord, I think I'm going to the wrong place. You made a subathon widget.
So we know this streamer called Chase, and he's got this stuff that it's just mainly from screenshots on stream.
Mm-hmm.
And it's become his cursed merch collection.
And what is it now?
It
They're clips?
around him in a... What's he wearing, Moon? He's got the paws with the fingers missing, the gloves with the fingers.
It's what he calls the eww cosplay.
And who is this?
He goes by the name of Chase. But yeah, one particular day I won this stuff on his stream.
Oh, okay.
And sent it to Moon.
You're such a troll. Oh my god. Here.
And I think a pillow and a...
Oh no, really? I'm having trouble finding Seraphim here, folks.
There's like 3 things out of the collection, and then Moon won another one.
Mm-hmm.
How many things you got now, Moon?
I have the blanket, the pillow, the coffee mug, and the shirt.
Oh,
you don't have the coaster yet.
Oh, and the coaster, I do have.
You got the coaster. You got the collection. Right.
I got the whole clip.
Sapphire seems like a sweetie, Canop. Thanks for bringing her in here. I appreciate it.
Pagan, check your DMs.
Ooh, someone slid into my DMs. Are you sending me dirty pictures?
Just cursed ones.
Oh, God.
Go ahead, I don't care.
Oh, Lord. Blurst merch is right. I didn't know you had a thing for Boy George. Oh, my God. Canna, were you in Discord that night? I was working on the tuna cans for Scarred. Oh, man. I was working on the tuna cans for Scarred one night. I took the Starkist can, And I edited it out and took the word Star-Kissed and replaced it with Scarred Citizen. And then I took the part that said in water and changed it to say in hopium. So I'm like, here you go, buddy. Have fun with that.
So I'm thinking what we need to do is full screen you with the PvP as griefing, screenshot it, and put that onto a mug.
Yeah. Yeah. Just don't use the clip from previously because I was shooting a mole. That would not be good. Oh, man. Once a year at work, we're allowed to wear a logo t-shirt. And they're like, you can wear your favorite team sports jersey. It's like Thanksgiving dinner, I think. So that's the one day a year we're allowed to wear like logoed shirts. So I think next year I'm gonna wear like a streamer shirt, something like that. They're gonna be like, "What the fuck is that?" I'll be like,
Wear a skirt shirt.
I actually wanted to, but it was dirty, and I didn't realize that until it was too late. I was like, "Oh man, I was gonna wear a scarred shirt."
Dude, we got to get you a little bit of merch from everybody, and you come to work in nothing but your merch, even your lanyard and shit. It's all merch.
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome.
And then you got the strap to hold your glasses on. That's merch too. We got to find some merch.
Yeah, we'll do it.
He's gonna start donating merch. You got to throw up a PO box so you can just slam it.
Well, you know, some of my peeps need to come up with merch. I keep telling them to come up with merch, but instead of coming up with merch, he tells me I need to buy somebody else's merch.
Yeah. Well, I mean, look,
yeah. You see how that works?
I'm not one who has awesome merch at all. I'm not a merch
exactly,
artist.
and that loose is my entire point.
But hey, what do I need merch for? I don't even have a stream.
Look, you know what?
It doesn't mean you can't have merch.
Honestly, I am the merch.
What are you talking about, Moonraker?
Are you saying
you've got a company on Glassdoor? You could totally come up with merch.
That's fair. He does. With reviews, they blocked my review.
What?
Yeah, they wouldn't let me review.
Kennep's like, whoa! I am not slamming Pagan's box. No, man. I just.
I did say that, didn't I?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
You're like,
I meant stuff his box.
Yeah, because that sounds so much better. I don't mean slam his box, just stuff his box. You ain't got to be cruel. Be gentle. Just stuff it. Yeah.
No, come on.
It's all good, dude. I can take a joke. It's fine.
We'll just sit there and fill his box. That's all.
Fill it, stuff it, cram it.
Better kiss me first.
Jam it.
Oh, did you get rid of it?
Get rid of what?
Did it just move?
Bruh, the amount of packing peanuts you're gonna get in that thing. The post office is gonna call you like, we just received a semi-load for your box. Can you please come pick this shit up?
Right.
Did you get rid of Pornhub?
I deleted one of them to make room for the new one. I don't think it was Pornhub, though. I thought it was the other one. The Canadian one.
Oh. I don't see Pornhub.
Did I? Well, there's plenty of sexually inappropriate ones in there.
Oh, man.
There's a new one in there that I don't think Luce has heard yet.
What was it?
Remains
Not last weekend, the 20th. So 2 weekends ago. I had one of my. So in my D&D game, there's two guys that play with us that are brothers, and they live together, away from home, right? So they're not with their parents. But the two brothers live together, and they're close. They're real close, and in their mid-30s. Saturday morning on the 20th, one of the brothers got up, went to get the other one because he's like, that's weird. You're sleeping in late. You're sleeping in later than I am. That's weird. Goes and checks on him. His brother's dead.
Oh shit! Really?
Cardiac event in his sleep.
Oh
At
man.
38 years old. So, like, bro, like, I'm only 38 myself.
I thought you were older than that.
The number of people I'm outliving. No, I'm an old soul. I don't even know. I call this a lemon of a body, man. It's breaking down on me.
Landing gear.
Bacon.
Oi. I'm definitely fired.
Shut up.
You are fired.
Just outliving too many people around here. So that means that for the year of 2024, nobody else is allowed to go. So you all get a free pass.
We've already hit quota.
Right.
If the Grim Reaper comes to visit you, you got to tell him come talk to my ass first, because I'll fuck him up before anybody else goes.
We've lost enough people, that's for sure.
It's only May.
Yeah,
I'm fucking done.
Gallon can of lube comes to mind. I mean, Canada comes to mind.
Yeah. You know, somebody pointed. They saw. I don't remember who it was now, but somebody pointed out on the credits that it showed Canada on the opening credits of the stream, and I'm like, Canada and Murd will always be on the opening credits. They're
My
not going
tagline
anywhere.
is, I love being a prostitute.
Abso-smurfing-lutely.
Who doesn't?
Right? My favorite one is the cocaine bear. He loaded in one night, I guess it was the PTU or something, but he loaded in at Arcourt and he had that little bear mask on.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, they kept calling me Cocaine Bear.
We have that.
I've got it in the clips on YouTube, but I don't have it in the list here.
Boo.
Canada. Oh, it's not working.
My tagline is, I love being a prostitute.
Man, the server I'm on?
Yeah.
You know where you grab the ships?
There he is.
Yeah. Dude, these people are fucking just cursing a storm over here. They started calling me Cocaine Bear.
It's like they know you.
I haven't touched the stuff in at least 6 hours.
R.I.P. Canada.
We miss you, buddy.
Oh, yeah. He's shooting assholes in a better place. And playing with his Transformers.
Just the tip.
And probably thinks a 55-gallon can of lube is small.
I'm gonna need more lube. At least they're spawning incorrectly this time. Last week, they were problematic. There he is. What are we in here? Anvil Pisces? Really? A Pisces? I'm getting in a turn fight with a Pisces. Whoa! You said they were watching players? They were watching a lot of rammers. Oh, wrong button. Oh. I hit the button I normally use for decouple and it did something else.
Targets destroyed.
You are rocking it in that thing, dude.
In the F8?
Yeah.
Yeah, the F8's a great show.
I
like it. Yeah, I love it better than I like the F7 II, I think it is. Is that what they're calling it?
Yeah.
The new one? F8, F7 II. Getting better. I've had some practice. Hanging around you guys has definitely helped.
It sure as hell ain't for me.
You're good at combat, dude. You're better than I've been. All right, what do we got? Bounty Hunter Co. This is a VLRT in Hurston. This is Blackjack.
I'm just a good distraction. That's what I am.
Mm-mm. Don't buy it. I've done Xenothreat with you. I don't buy it.
Wait, what was Xenothreat?
Xenothreat was the people who hated the aliens who came in near that base, Jericho. And these are VLRTs, so, I mean, it isn't like I'm doing super hard ones. Where's this guy at? Hurston. I guess we're going over to Hurston.
But wait, was he wearing the fishnet stockings? Because that would be a distraction.
Right? Dr. Frankenfurter, buddy.
It was.
Oh my god, did I ever tell you that story? Oh, it's a little bit embarrassing, but...
Do it.
Do
it.
I had never seen Rocky Horror Picture Show. Oh yeah, we will. So, we're over in Pensacola. And Debbie is like, hey, have you ever, she mentions the Rocky Horror Picture Show, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. What is that? And she's like, it's a movie. And I was like, it's a what? It's a movie? And she's like, yeah, it's a movie. She's like, haven't you seen it? And I was like, I've never seen it. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I don't think I can set course there. Yep, now I can. So anyway, she's like, okay, you've got to watch this. So, we go over there to watch this, and it's this theater, and after hours, they stop showing normal movies, and they do Rocky Horror Picture Show. So we walk in, every sit a seat. Yeah, and, people are in costumes, they're doing the whole thing, and I'm just like, what the fuck? I'm wondering what the hell I got myself into. I'm like, because, I mean, Rocky Horror Picture Show has a cult-like following. People dressed in costumes, throwing popcorn, all kinds of shit.
Tell them you were a virgin.
Yeah, so we get, I forget the butler and the maid, they're like brother and sister in the plot line of the movie, but I forget their name. Anyway, we get this little hottie coming up and down. Huh?
I forget her name. Riff Raff, and I forget her name right now.
Yeah.
Shit, no.
Yeah, but this guy's coming up and down, and he's dressed as Riff Raff, and I'm like, okay, what a weird outfit. And then, his sister, she comes down the aisle, dresses... Huh? Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, she comes down the aisle, dressed in costume, and everyone's singing and having a good time. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? And I'm like, well, maybe I'll understand after the movie kicks in. So the movie kicks in. It opens up with Dr. Frankenfurter. Dr. Frankenfurter is wearing, women's clothes. And I didn't know it was a guy. So, I mean, I see the heels, and I see the legs and the stockings, and I'm like, holy shit, that's hot. And everyone just starts laughing their asses off. And I'm like, what the fuck is your problem? And boom. Then you see it's a guy, and I'm like, oh, shit. Yeah.
You got him.
Yup.
Yep.
That was my introduction to Rocky Horror.
Yonder comes a sucker.
Mm-hmm. This is an MRT. This should be a bit more of a...
Nope, the sister was magenta. It was her friend that was Columbia. That was the sister.
Okay.
The redhead in the movie.
Yeah. Is this who I'm going after? I guess this is who I'm going after. Now, you're not going to get a fair combat appraisal if you just missile this motherfucker. No, no, no. This is the guy I want right here. Ooh, it's a harb. Or a vanguard, I should say. Oh, I wasn't shooting. That was crazy. I had let go and it was still shooting. Input lag. What the? The desync seems to be a little better. Whoa. This isn't even my target. Come on.
Target destroyed.
Okay, next. Nope, that's not the one I want. This guy right here is the one I want. What's our altitude? 3. Okay, we're good. We got plenty of height. No, not acid puff. Thank you. Where is my hostile? I think my hostile may be gone already. Acid puff may have killed him.
Are there voice attack commands for going into and out of the different modes?
Not yet. You have to make it by hand.
Damn it.
I can tell you the keybinds that I wound up using.
Yeah.
I wound up using on my left stick, the mini stick on the top. Well, it's the top right hat on the left stick, the analog stick. If it's in hat mode, I push that towards the left quickly to toggle between the two modes. And then I push and hold it to engage quantum. That way I can flip back between nav. Might be a cutty. Oh man, what the hell? Well, I was just talking about how the desync was better, but the missions definitely are not. What's that?
Yeah, I don't remember the cruise control button.
Flight movement, cruise control, but they've been removing that stuff, and they set something called throttle trim. So you can set throttle trim, and it functions a lot like it. Thanks for coming in, Canup. I appreciate you, buddy.
Later, Canup.
I want to see that animation you worked on sometime. Show me if you don't mind. But, later, of course, you're going to bed. Throttle trim, basically, I bound it to be... Nice. To be my left stick's... Oh, shit. My left stick's leftmost hat. I push that, Whoa, what the hell? Who the hell is shooting at me?
Shield down.
Shield's down? Okay.
Check fire.
Max power to shields. It's telling me to check fire. Max power to shields.
All power to shields.
Check fire.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but this motherfucker's shooting me. I'm not checking nothing.
Weapon system destroyed.
What? How the hell is my weapon systems destroyed? Oh, he's blasting the shit out of me. Alright, so we'll blast out.
Chaff low.
The first couple of missions on this event loop are bunkers, right?
Yes.
Shields
Okay.
hit. Check fire.
Well, this guy's lighting me up. I don't mind telling you. He is fucking me up.
Check fire. Check fire.
Where is he? I cannot keep my nose on this guy long enough to light him up.
Shield down.
Yeah, my shields are down. I'm dead. There's no fucking way I'm getting out of this.
Is that a player?
I don't know, but they are flying awesome. Yeah, I'm fucked. Every time I shoot him, I get check fire, check fire, check fire. I mean, I don't know who the hell it was, but I could not keep my pips on him long enough. It looked like it was one of those, the ships that's like the long wing. The hell are those things?
What the?
Am I in Atmo or something? Oh no, I'm just bouncing across the... Okay, never mind. There we go. Finally, the destruction. I didn't want a menu log. It's going to be a long flight back. Holy crap.
Damn, dude.
For Mark L2. I saw him outside the station, but I'm like, oh, it's got a bunch of letters and numbers. There's no way that ship's still in play.
Oh no, he's definitely in play.
Right?
SOP.
Well, I saw acid puff in the area, and then the other ship changed in the letters and numbers. So I thought, oh, he destroyed him. Problem solved. So I dipped out to take care of the Cuddy Black that spawned into the area for that little the little crash caterpillar. The next thing I know, I'm taking damage from letters and numbers guy. I think it's an NPC because I didn't get a message about pressing charges.
Dr. Bolin, you're needed in recovery.
Now, put on your underoos before you leave, Pagan.
To storage room 3. This is a reminder that patients and guests are not allowed in the staff.
I like that I've got the Vanguard hoplite.
Mm-hmm. I love the Vanguard chassis. I wish they were a little more maneuverable, but I love them.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, so let's claim the... Like, I gotta claim both of these. Should have claimed the Saber last time I was here.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Oh, crap. Alright, folks. I think we're gonna raid out. It has been a long day, and it has been a long stream. So let's see who we can raid out to. Anybody we know on? Let's see. Ferret Software is on. Sapphire Slayer is on. What are they playing? What are they playing? Some kind of word game. Alright, who else is on right now? Following. Thumb and Bum is on with 17. Uber Nerd is on. Comic Stud, Sasha, Verity, Judd. Who do we got? Wing Zero being a space fugitive. Oh, that looks interesting. 24-hour stream. What are you doing? Let's check out the 24-hour stream. Oh, they're on BRB. Yep, we're gonna be right back. This person's doing mining. Oh, he's raiding out. Never mind. He's raiding out. He's like, it's late. I gotta get some sleep. I'm like, God damn it. $890 versus Damer? Oh, no way. Is this guy doing low flying? Ho, 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 ho. Yeah, let's watch the guy low fly the 890 at Daymar. Alright, folks, we're going to raid out to BFTWDSJ. Somebody's with a creative name. But we'll raid out and see what he's going to do with the 890. There we go. Come on. Give me the button where I hit the button. Come on, I want to use the button. There we go, folks. Y'all have a good night.